Never done that before. We're live. Spotify open on a phone, laying on this corner of a table. Not music playing, but a podcast. You're not really understanding my point, though. I'm not trying to say he isn't a hero. I'm saying that doing what literally any other person would have done in that exact situation isn't exactly heroic. I understand that he saved that baby's life, and the pictures look great, okay? But that's just what a civil servant does for the people. So what are you trying to say? That civil servants like firefighters, police officers, paramedics, and politicians aren't heroes? I'm sorry, but all I know for sure is that you are speaking out of your fucking arse if that's what you actually believe. Wait. Are you saying you know a politician that's a servant of the people? Alright, fair enough. Coming up next, we got a special guest, Elon. No, I'm just kidding. As the podcast cuts, bumping the phone a little bit with an elbow is a random citizen of Marcainne who accidentally bumps the phone. It falls off and cracks on the concrete tiles beneath the beneath the table at this coffee shop that they're sitting at. They reach over to pick it up as they look up and see a burst of color run along the train tracks that have just been so busy just a moment before, as a line streaks along the train track. As Tiff, you are running at top speed to find Meyes. And Meyes is laying right where you left him. Crumpled on the train track. And as you're rushing up, you see he still looks so motionless, but as time is slowed for you as you move so incredibly quickly, you see he moves a little bit. As you come sliding and skidding to a halt, by the time you actually stop and the inertia lets go of you, you see that Meyes is waking up and kind of pushing himself up a little bit. Ow.
Meyes, oh my god, are you okay?
No, don't touch me, don't.
I thought you were dead. I thought you fell off the plane. Oh my god, what happened?
Force field did not work very well.
I saw it went away immediately. Bad, what?
I think a rib punctured my lung. That's not good.
It's okay, we'll get you. You'll be
my
okay.
My mouth tastes like coconuts.
Oh, that's... what? It's okay, we'll get you to a hospital. I'll take you there.
Okay, call a paramedic. Don't pick me up. Call a paramedic. You're gonna kill me.
Okay.
I told you should have taken... You should have taken... And, grabs you by the costume, leans forward, and, all eyes turn to you. That first aid glass.
I can't believe you. I got
as you get paramedics up here, and they are able to transport him off the train tracks as you follow him to the hospital. He's unconscious for the next few hours, but as you sit tapping away, having literally worn a hole through the the hospital table that you're sitting at next to his bed, just from the repeated tapping of fingers at incredibly rapid speed.
It's just
you just hear a...
Oh, Meyes. Awake? Dead? No.
Hello.
Meyes, how are you doing?
Oh, I don't taste coconuts anymore.
Good, great. I don't know what that meant, but you're okay?
Why did I taste coconuts? Should have been tasting blood. Does my blood taste like coconuts?
I don't think so. I think that might just... You were in a weird state whenever you came back to consciousness.
No, but I still kind of taste it, though. Look at the back of me. Under my gums.
Okay, Dimitri will hug him again.
Yeah. Deviskin, by the way, is his name.
Deviskin.
The two of you are not Meyes and Tiff, as you have actually been given some privacy here and have taken off your costumes. Deviskin looks down and, realizing that he's not in costume, changes his voice as he starts talking without his accent. Oh, man. Okay. This sucks.
Yeah, oh my god. You were fucked up. Why did you jump in front of me? What the fuck?
Because you are gonna die.
I can recover. I can survive.
Not if you die.
And what? You die?
I'm tougher, you know that. I had my shield up, part of my shield up, and not my whole shield. But I had part of my shield up. It was a calculated decision. It was a bad one, but it was...
You fell off a train.
We fell off a train. Stop. Okay? If someone's gotta go, I wasn't gonna be able to stop that train or get people out of it in time. I wasn't gonna be able to help with that, but you could. You're faster even than my teleporting. I can get 3 people in 18 seconds. You can get, 36 in 18? I couldn't have done it. That's why I got in front of you. And also, I love you, shithead.
Fucking idiot.
Oh, fuck you, man.
Doctor says that you, very lucky to survive.
Yeah.
Something...
You've also been informed that they're actually bringing in a specialist. Meyes' condition is not great, and they are scared to operate on some of his broken ribs, specifically because of the eyes that are across Meyes' body. And they don't know how to operate safely because those eyes have nerves behind them that connect into a modified nervous system that is different than the average humans. They don't know how to operate on it safely.
Yeah.
And so they're calling in a specialist who should be arriving in a couple minutes.
Yeah. Tiff will, or Dimitri will relay that. Just saying, said you're still really hurt, still really bad. The rib's still kind of broken. That's probably what you're feeling right
I can
there,
feel
there,
it.
there.
Stop! Don't point it out.
And they're going to be coming in here pretty soon. They're pulling in some special specialists for...
Oh, what does that mean?
Well, you kind of got gestures to the eyes.
Okay.
Which makes things a little more...
Yeah, but what specialist specializes in this?
Probably a superhero surgeon.
Okay, alright. Did we win?
The train stopped. Everyone's safe. Mark Bow saved a baby. That was weirdly the
Really?
biggest thing to happen that day. At least according to the news. There were some other people there. Giant fuck off person.
Just think it. Just picture it in your head. Oh my god! Wow. Oh, that's kind of scary, actually.
Speaks with 2 voices at once. Scary. Think it's an intimidation tactic? Not sure.
I'm intimidated.
I'm not.
Davidian looks at you with a bullshit kind of look.
Oh, it's not intimidation.
You big. You're sick. Get out of here.
Even say it. Didn't even...
Get out. You don't have to. I can read your mind.
Stop reading it.
As you step out, you see walking down the hall with a notable 3 clicks with every footstep sound. Metal clicking of claws on tile floors. No, not claws. Talons. As wearing white with mechanical wings pulled up behind their back. You see not a Marcainne hero, but a Hope hero. As you recognize them, you don't know their name, some angel motif.
Oh, weird.
As walking in and is being briefed, is crazy. Is being briefed by a doctor and just goes, okay, this shouldn't be a problem. I've had to deal with unique anatomy before. Look, if I can heal a son, then I'm pretty sure we'll figure it out.
Sorry.
I mean, is he a pile of goop? Is he a pile of goop? No, he's not a pile of goop. Then it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Walks up and steps into walks up, looks at you and just goes,
"Hello, you coming in here? Are you the specialist? Are you going to be operating on my
I
brother?
am the specialist. Stop. I'm Seraph. I'm going to be stepping in. Some find my methods a bit unorthodox, so if you don't want to be here for that, understand it.
No, I'm only out. Brother kicked me out. He didn't like. It's okay. I'll be there.
Sarah just goes, shh, and walks past you into the room. As Seraph walks up and goes and begins explaining to Daviskin, I'm a hope hero. My name is Seraph. I have healing powers. I'm very good at it. I'm going to get you up and going. You're going to walk out of this hospital in 5 minutes. When you hear that, your jaw hits the floor. That's insane.
It's like, I heal 5 minutes. That he doesn't heal 5 minutes. He heals like a...
As Seraph exhales, puts a hand onto Daviskin's chest, reaches underneath their costume and pulls out a cross.
I think I'm about to power God this shit.
Oh Lord, holy be thy name. And begins to pray, and you watch as this yellowish, whitish, radiant energy ripples over Daviskin's body as you see the wounds seal shut, the bruises fade away, as you hear a crunch underneath one of his casts as his bones reset. As you think that this should follow screaming in agony and pain, but instead Daviskin goes, okay. Oh, that's nice, actually. That's really nice. My bones are crunching, but that's a problem. As within a couple of minutes, less than 5 minutes, actually, Seraph shakes Daviskin's hand, looks at you, shakes your hand, and says, I have a flight to catch. And just walks out of the, just doesn't even say goodbye.
What the fuck?
Very busy. Daviskin's as shocked as you are.
But is it like an amulet thing, or do they...
Do I have to be Christian now? I don't want to be Christian. But, does that prove God is real? What's happening? I don't want to go to church. My Sunday mornings are important to me.
I don't think that's necessarily what it means. Also, if we think about it, there are heroes that follow after the gods, so, I mean, that's not too unorthodox. Just the Christian one is surprising.
I don't know.
I don't think that's what that means. I think they would have told us.
Was that Jesus?
That's a weird fucking looking Jesus.
Hey, whoa, okay, jeez.
I just
dial it down.
I never heard of talons being described in the Bible before.
Oh, walk on water, walk on air. I don't fucking know. Shut up.
It's got to be one of the most powerful healing arrows in the world, right?
Yeah. It's one of them. There are people better, and who knows? Maybe Briar fully specs into that with Paradise, and Paradise is the most powerful. Who knows?
Yeah.
I'm not going to sit here and say that. But Seraph is absolutely one of the most.
Yeah.
And is the only hero who has the ability to if you roll above 20, you could heal 2 instead of 1. Feature to their power. Because that's homebrew. That's just a.
It's the good shit.
Yeah, Seraph is the only person that has that. So it's incredibly unique in that way. But Seraph is one of the best. I think there are probably other people that can match it.
Yeah, for sure.
Or maybe even beat it out.
Yeah, I believe that for sure, but definitely fucking good.
Definitely up there, yeah. We cut away from the scene. As we're gonna break some stuff down as to what's going on here.
Yeah.
Rising Star. With that encounter with the train, and everything, you having to step in to help. That wasn't really like it's supposed to be anybody's thing. So I wasn't supposed to be like a big thing for anybody, really. But you stepped in and really risked your life. You could have died.
Yeah.
$1,500. Klein is very happy. You helped save Mark Bauer. $1,500. Hops. $100.
Nice.
There's nothing. There's no image of you being flashy or anything. So
He's so excited.
yeah, $100 though.
He got to meet a bunch of other heroes. Is that?
Vicari.
I took the train.
Stopped the train. Looked sick as fuck doing it. This was supposed to be your debut. 800.
Nice.
And all three of these, Hops no, but Rising Star and Vicari, even though Rising Star's never met Brackets, Rising Star does get a notification through her agent that Brackets has given her a gold star,
Nice.
which literally just means I know your name now. It means Brackets is aware of you.
She's so happy too.
Yeah.
So
Vicari gets a gold star, but Vicari was already known to Brackets, so.
Yeah. 1,500 for
Rising Star.
Rising Star.
And 800 for Vicari.
Okay, awesome. And 100 for Hops. What did Manifest get?
Oh, Manifest would have probably gotten more. Manifest, 300.
Rest in peace, Hops. Not having a very visibly flashy power.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, to him, it's very flashy.
Oh yeah.
To him, it's very distracting.
I think he does have epilepsy, like on God.
Tiff and Meyes,
Would be
you two didn't have a lot to do with like actually stopping the train, but you did fight a lot of trolls and shit. Meyes got a lot of people out of the train. Before like it crashed and everything. Got a few people out, I guess. You are separate heroes though. Meyes ends up getting paid $300, same as Manifest. But Tiff, you were way flashier in that fight. I think fast. You get paid $600.
Nice. I'm at 1,500.
How much money do you think Rising Star has had? 'Cause she does battles like this constantly. I should put it on her character sheet and like update it.
She's probably got like sitting on a pretty sizable amount of money.
20 grand.
What does she spend
20
on?
grand, I agree. I was gonna
Yeah.
say 15, but I think she does save.
But also like consider what her Mordenkainen.
Oh wait, maybe put
Those
her
running
at
back.
15 because she just got it too.
Yes, you're right.
So put her at 15. We skip forward to Sunday, September 15, 2024, 2 days after the Hemlock fight. Alacrius!
Yeah.
After the Hemlock fight, you, Saturday morning, by the way,
Yeah.
you receive a notification. Tayana receives a notification to her school email
Okay.
from your dean.
Okay. Yeah.
Saying we have received a notification and have been informed to inform you that Dr. Astrid Adamo has formally requested for Tayana specifically
What?
to please be an honored guest. One of many honored guests, but an honored guest at K Towers Marcainne Public Science Fair. You are not required or even expected or asked to bring anything to the science fair.
Okay.
You are not supposed to be a competitor
Okay.
or participant. But you
Yeah,
are an
it's like
honored
fan
guest.
watching.
Oh, yeah. I
Because
don't know.
you are being specifically and explicitly requested by Dr. Astrid Adamo. You know that name.
Sure.
You don't maybe know a ton about her,
Sure.
but a Google search and just what you know off the top of your head, it tells you that she is the foremost leading expert on shrinking technology in the world. She oftentimes just goes by Professor Adamo. she had a turbulent past, to say the least. But she is often at times considered a like incredibly kind person now, well respected in the scientific community at this point, and regularly takes up much of her own personal time to personally teach classes to anybody who can afford the trip to K Tower to study the technology and science behind shrinking, and other scientific principles, but mostly just that. And she hosts these classes 5 days a week, like 9 to 10 months out of the year. She takes it very seriously.
And where's K Tower?
K Tower is Klein Tower.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. That is what that's what it's colloquially called.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because it's literally the shape of a K.
Towers is also applicable.
Yep.
HQ is also applicable.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. I was making sure. Just because the way you can afford the trip out there, I was just making sure it wasn't another location.
No. It literally is K Tower.
Okay.
Affording a trip out there. Literally the cost to enter her floor. She has an entire floor of a K Tower, by the way. She has her own entire floor.
On agency or industry?
Good.
Oh, good question.
Because I can see both. I can see arguments for both.
I think it's agency.
Okay,
I'll tell you why it's agency. Because Klein Industries does not have access to her technology.
Sure thing.
They have graciously, because Mark Bauer is a very gracious man, allowed her to have a floor on Klein Agency, on the Klein Agency side, where she can continue her research peacefully.
Sure thing. As you're saying, the cost to enter her floor
is the cost to be shrunk down because her floor is referred to as Marcainne. It is a miniaturized replica duplicate of Marcainne.
That's fine.
But as Marcainne originally was when it was first made, so Southside and Quality Hills are beautiful and not run down. She has an entire city.
That's so fucking cool.
And the cost of being shrunk down is like a couple $1,000s.
Okay.
So this is no fucking sneezing like shit.
They can afford to get there. I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Klein does oftentimes offer free tickets and scholarships to these classes sometimes. But these are very specific scholarships that like you have to apply for this specifically. It does not apply to other things, right? And typically, scholarship people who receive other scholarships from Klein or from Mark Bauer or Marcainne in general do not receive these scholarships, right? Sure. They try to keep them pretty separate.
Yeah, makes sense.
You are not receiving a scholarship. You are literally just being invited by Professor Adamo. She is personally covering the cost of shrinking you down to enter Marcainne.
Interesting, but Tiana's being invited.
Tiana's being invited. Not Alacreus.
I can work with this. It really doesn't matter.
You can absolutely. You should.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I will. Tiana will actually look into it and see if they go through your stuff before you enter and the sort, just to make sure she's fine.
You know that they absolutely go through all of your things, 100%. All you have to do is show them a little badge that says "I'm a Klein hero," and they will go, "Oh!" But you can show that to not like the security doing it, the people way before the security doing it, who are like sworn to secrecy.
In the Klein building itself.
Yeah, and they're in the because since all of this is in Klein building anyway. So because by that point security just won't screen you at all.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Meyes, Tiff.
Yes.
Brackets is thrilled. I'm talking thrilled with your behavior and your actions in the last fight with the train. That was exceptional stuff. And he wants to treat the two of you. You're two young men. who he really appreciates the good work you've been doing. And Brackets is no slouch. When he gives you a gift, he gives you a gift. As he gives the two of you a once-in-a-lifetime fucking opportunity. 3 tickets to Marcainne.
Wow.
Not for Meyes and Tiff, but for Dimitri and Daviskin.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
But just like Alagrius, your hero, you can bring your suits with you. You won't be screened at a security.
Okay.
Rising Star.
Sunrise.
You do not receive a gift.
Okay.
You do not receive a personal invitation.
Yeah.
Rising Star has incredible luck. You are enjoying your Saturday patrolling before eventually deciding to take a break, going to Third Ward to go shopping.
I just met Guardian this morning.
You did.
Did that go well?
Fucking what amazing.
Awesome. Okay.
So you're feeling awesome. You're gonna go shopping.
Am I Lucy?
You're Lucy.
Lucy,
and you go
yeah.
shopping.
Yeah.
In Third Ward.
Yeah.
And there is a sneaky, a silly, goofy thing. A carnival is being held in a small district of Third Ward. Mm-hmm. You go there, fuck it, I'll stop by a carnival.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And
she totally does
for a ring toss game, to toss rings onto a bottle,
mm-hmm.
the top prize, if you can successfully land 10 rings on 10 different bottles, mm-hmm. is a singular ticket. A singular ticket to Marcainne.
Do you win? I wonder.
It sucks that it's not 2, because then you could bring King Connolly.
After an hour of trying, you were unable to succeed. You call it quits, you fucking leave. You're like, I can't do this anymore. As you're walking out of the carnival, you hear a commotion behind you. That's not anything important. You're blocks away from the carnival now. And fluttering on the wind is literally a golden ticket. Destiny's telling you gotta go.
I think a loser's telling you gotta go.
What's up?
I think a loser's telling you gotta go.
Jesus. No. Rewind. This is the fun story that Lucy is going to tell everybody of what happened.
Yeah.
Because that's not what happened. What happened was rewind. Weeks ago, Mark Bauer was sitting at a table with Marcus Gaylor and his beautiful wife as they're eating food. Mark Bauer goes, "Hey, by the way, I've got a ticket for Marcainne if you ever want to go. It's really fucking sick." Mark Bauer goes, "I don't know why I would ever do that. I have no interest in that at all. I don't ever want to be shrunk down, but sure, I'll take it. Thanks." When you meet Mark Gaylor. Or Marcus Gaylor, the Guardian. It goes so well, and he says, "Hey, I think you'd like this. I don't think the rest of Quala team really is mature enough to understand and appreciate the novelty of this." And gives you this ticket.
I'll kill Guardian.
So the story you tell everybody is that it flew to you on the wind after a carnival. That's what Lucy will tell people. But what actually happened is Guardian gave you this.
I thought Kane was being a stalker.
Nope. No, not at all. That's fuck you.
Tell me if Kane saw Lucy doing that and saw her give up, he wouldn't.
Shut up.
What would you assume Kane can win that fucking carnival game? Those things suck. Those things are
do.
evil. With Kane's luck, no.
Yeah,
True.
not Kane's.
He actually somehow misses 11 out of the 10 rings
Breaks
he
a
took.
bottle, they charge him for it.
Yeah. They charge him for 5.
Oops, I accidentally overcharged you.
Hey, fuckface! These are really nice. These are really nice imported Cambodian bottles. All right, that's $50 a bottle. Anyway, it is Sunday, September 15th, 2024, at 11 a.m. The science fair begins at noon. Who gets here first?
So, Tiana is here exceptionally early.
Okay.
Before this, Tiana is going to spend $200 on an outfit for this place. Just go out and get a very nice formal outfit. She already has like a formal outfit. She gets another formal outfit just for this event because she was formally invited. She is not going to be looking like a little bitch. She's not going to be caught lacking. So
I mean, no outfit's going to hide that though.
Anyways, moving on.
As you're spending how much?
$200.
Okay. All
I
right.
think that's like really good for like formal business outfit.
I think so.
The
As well
shoes and the pants
as
and
getting
the blouse and
like
a bra and,
yeah. I think that's pretty reasonable for what we needed.
Yeah.
So yep. Right somewhere else.
Are you doing that, Lucy?
Getting a new outfit?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I'll wear my stuff.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
100%. Rad as fuck.
Oh,
I forgot that's what
I'm wearing bright yellow rain boots.
It's sick.
Tiff doesn't do that either. Dimitri ain't no fucking square. But that isn't to say Dimitri isn't like drip the fuck out. Like the newest up to date, like fashionable like wear of Marcainne. Also, something I always imagine is that Tiff has these glasses that he holds his hair back with that have the same lens color as the visor that he has. So yeah. Very much like a stylish red, orange, and yellow outfits. Very bright colored.
Very cool. Daviskin originally dresses up in slacks, a white t-shirt, like black slacks, a white t-shirt, and like a sports blazer. Just very I'm rich, but I don't really want to flaunt it in your face kind of thing. Even though he's not rich, like very much dresses like that before looking down at the backs of his hands and looking in the mirror and seeing the various eyes that are visible. This is like a daily routine with Meyes, where you see he dresses in what he wants to dress, and that always reverts back to what he actually dresses with, which is fingerless gloves on his hands to make him look like a real fucking loser, but to cover up the eyes on the backs of his hands, a long sleeve purple hoodie, and a headband over his head with his hair messily thrown up behind it, to cover the eye on the middle of his forehead and the eye on the back of the nape. Yeah.
Look good.
Let's get.
He could hear Dimitri's thoughts.
Yeah.
Evil.
So you say you get here super fucking early.
Like 10 o'clock, yeah.
10 o'clock, yeah. Yeah, you know what? You get here at 10 o'clock. Security stands at the elevators of this, right outside the elevators, as like the elevator doors open up and you step out. Two large men in like black suits with sunglasses on, like real like CIA energy, standing here look at you as you see like they've got like wires from under their shirt up to their ear. One of them does one of this, looks down a little bit, just nods at you as you walk past. As you walk into a large glass tube with a machine above you that comes down to a rod with two bulbous basically like lightning rod beads attached to it, as it has the three rods in a triangular shape pointing down towards the center, like a fucking like doomsday gun, right? Pointing down at you. It looks ominous. But you're in a glass tube, and on the other sides of the glass tube, all around you, as the door shut behind you, you look around and see you are surrounded by a half an inch scale version and like perfect replica of Marcainne all around you. It's so small. It's so small. As you look around, it's on the floor. And you're just like looking at it, and K Tower goes up to like above your knees. It's really, like it's, and you're like looking at everything, and it's amazing before you hear.
Okay.
Please prepare for shrinkification. A little joke we like to have. Downsizing begins in 3, 2. As lights shine around you, bubbles of like energy form in here with you as they warble about and suffuse into your body as you are in a great vastness around you. This glass tube, which before you could have reached both arms out to the sides and you would not have been able to stretch out completely. You would have been forced to push your arms back like this, touching the sides of the tube. It is now half a mile in any direction to get to the walls.
Well, I'm smaller than Jet for the first time.
Much smaller than Jet.
Could you guys a jet here?
Like the...
That's funny. Here,
I'll take it for whatever bullshit comes next.
As you look around and you see something driving towards you. It's gonna take a minute.
Yeah. Do like electronics still work on this scale? Like cell phones?
You would be informed that basic electronics stuff that like like a cell phone.
Yeah.
They experience a very severe drop in capability and quality for cellular outreach and internet function.
Okay.
But the non-internet requiring functions do work.
Awesome.
I wonder why.
As a Jeep rolls up to you. And hopping out of it is a dirty blonde-haired woman with a messy bun on the back of her head, half-cut librarian glasses that sit lower on her nose like this. She's wearing a lab coat with the sleeves rolled up, open at the front. A badge clearly once hung on the pocket, but has kind of been ripped off and like has torn the pocket a little bit on her lab coat. Underneath, she wears what looks like safari jungle attire, as she's wearing fucking combat boots as she hops out, walks over to you, takes the glasses off, and just goes, "Oh, these are not my driving glasses. Okay." Tayana, I imagine. Tayana Tonali.
Yes. Hello. Nice to
Oh,
meet you.
Tonali, sorry.
It is nice to meet you.
Hi, Dr. Astrodadamo. Welcome to the large glass tube before Marcainne. And when we get in the Jeep, I'll say welcome to Marcainne when we actually cross the border into it.
That makes sense. This is quite exceptional. I'm at a loss for words.
You haven't even seen the half of that. Hop in the Jeep.
Okay.
She gets in the Jeep and pulls out her like librarian glasses again and goes, "Okay, pardon me if I end up crashing and killing both of us. These aren't the glasses for it." Fucking 0 to 60 in a second. Yeah. As she slams on the fucking gas. As you guys zoom out from this and just as she's driving, she shouts over the sound of wind rushing past you guys dramatically as you are heading towards a smaller than a mouse tunnel at the far end of this chamber that's opened up. As you guys are driving towards it, she goes, "Tayana! I just wanted to say, what's really exceptional is the work that you've been doing. You think nobody's noticed, but the papers you submit are public. They get published through Marcainne University, and I want you to know, you're causing quite a stir in a couple of fields, specifically something that I am particularly interested in for reasons we will soon get to. We gotta get out of here, though. We have about 30 seconds before another person enters the tube, and you don't want to be in here when it shrinks again. Let's just say the microverse is real and it's bad." As she just keeps driving.
The implication she has shrinking technology to the microverse is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
That's a rank 20
That's a hell of an implication. That's a hell of an implication as she begins right.
It's a rank 20 shrink.
To
be fair, that is technically only
I
20
can't
power
wait
points
for
to get
to
rank
take
20
the
shrink.
others here. It's gonna be so much fun.
To the
As,
microverse?
Yeah, no.
Microverse. Microgame.
Microgame. Also, Microgame is such.
Do you like microgame? I thought of microgame
I love
today.
I literally haven't been able to stop smiling.
That's really good.
Whimsy.
I told you I was gonna cook, and I was so excited when Hannah, you said you might actually play with us. I was like, of all of the ones I want you to be in this one. As she drives with you, and she just goes, okay, get ready. We're going through the tunnel in 3, 2, as you guys enter the tunnel into blackness.
I can see.
Yeah, you can. It's just really dark in here, no lights. As you guys continue to drive, but the sound of tires beneath you, tires on metal, is not there anymore. It's silent besides the wind.
Kind of peek my elbow over the side of the Jeep.
You look down. There's nothing beneath you, like nothing.
Oh.
But you're not flying and you're not falling.
What? What are we doing? We're not driving.
What's that?
There's
Oh, we are. So you could consider this thanks in part. This is something that you could call and consider. I don't know. I'd probably call it a reconstituted energy field simulating an opposing gravitational force on matter that goes across it. Basically, it's a threshold. Once matter hits it, it applies a let's just say substantial amount of gravitational force in the opposite direction, as if it was a physical substance, even though it is not.
Okay, sure.
Developed by well, if Klein asks, just a random individual. And she leans over while she's driving and she goes, but if you want to know the truth, Hope superhero. Fucking big brain shit. As continues driving.
What?
I was
just about to say we need an augmenter session here.
She crosses the threshold as huge metal doors open up as she comes out onto a highway.
Madam Microbags.
That's great, yeah. Intelligent hero.
You just drop one, like, before you shrink, you drop 1 ingot of gold in there.
You're just like, alright. Time for the town to deal with this.
Fucking meteor.
Then you shrink down, and then you have all the gold you could ever need.
Madam's like, I'm the richest fucker in the world.
That's an important point, though. That's an important note.
Yeah.
You notice something while you're driving as it opens up, and you are in Marcainne. Also, as you look up, you can see the faint outlines of, like, windows to the outside world, and, like, the ceiling, and, like, lamps that are above, and like, the walls of this interior, like, floor. But they're so far away, they're, like, outlined, like the moon on like, a summer's day, where you can see it at, like, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, but it's, like, faint. It's that. There's a blue sky here. You don't understand fully how she's accomplished this, but she has.
Illusion, trick of the eye.
Yeah.
As you guys drive through, it dawns on you, though. You understood for a lot of shrinking technology, you maintain your proportional strength because your density has to remain the same. Mm-hmm. You look down at the car door next to you, and you push it. And it doesn't break, doesn't snap apart.
It's got an 8.
You move around. Well, you move around. You don't feel faster. You don't feel stronger. You don't feel superhuman in any particular way besides your powers.
Yeah.
You have the proportionate strength as if you were this size. So you are still just Tayana. This is uncommon in most shrinking technology. You know that there are many heroes, for Jet, for example, who make their entire power set based off the fact that I'm this tall but punch with the force of a man. That makes it so that I'm punching basically as hard as a bullet. And yet that's not the case here. That might be something to bring up to her at some point, but you recognize that it's really honestly just like you're in a weird parallel Marcainne, honestly, as you guys drive along, and you see other vehicles, not many, but you see other vehicles on the road, as you guys are driving into First Ward, where she is driving to Klein Tower.
Not to tell us there's another one in this Klein
Yeah,
Tower.
and then in the Klein Tower.
Yeah, that's microverse. Yeah.
But before she gets to the Klein Tower, she pulls off and away to First Ward's community and event community and event space.
Sure.
Basically like the Kaufman Center.
Yeah.
What's up? Yeah.
Yeah.
The Kaufman Center in Detroit.
In Detroit,
Yeah.
whatever.
That's what I
You already fucking ruined it forever, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, what? You are the one that did it. Shut up.
You also did it. It's not my fault.
As she pulls off in that direction, because that's actually where the science fair is happening, and you see blimps floating in the sky above it, as you also see people flying around on jetpacks and wingsuits, on hoverboards and these amazing sci-fi devices that seem impossible and improbable, but you know that it's just bleeding edge tech that you don't really get the chance to be around except for when you're at your work, but that's very specific stuff, right?
Violent stuff, typically.
Yeah, and this is not. You see modes of transportation. You see matter reorganizers specifically being used for reconstituting raw ingredients for food into their finished versions. As you guys see that those are commonplace. That's not a part of the exhibit. That's commonplace here. They're sitting here in lieu of food trucks. They're completely automated food trucks where you just say, I want this, and instead of cooking it up, it just takes raw ingredients and restructures it into a cooked and finished and prepared version of itself in seconds. Oh my god, that's science fiction. That's like Star Trek level shit. You also see the prices on those are so they're normal food trucks too. Let's just say that they're normal food trucks that you can also buy food from.
Real.
Because the matter
$300 from a cheeseburger.
No. Just 60.
Tana's still gonna buy one.
Yeah, 100%. It's phenomenal. It tastes delicious.
Yeah,
as you pull to a stop, as Dr. Ashley Adamo looks at you and says, get out and follow me. I have to say, Tayana, you're here because I really want to pick your brain.
Sure.
And I am busy, and so I'm going to have some free time today. That's why I want to do it, but I really want you to be able to enjoy and see what other great minds of the world are working on right now. Especially great minds of Marcainne.
Yeah, of course.
So that's why I offered you here. Later in the evening, I would love it if you could just find me. And she gives you a room number in the event center and event space, and says this is where I'm going to be. So you can just find me there after most of the event activities have ended, so that you can come talk to me. I really want to pick your brain. Your paper on recent neural interface for bionic equipment and potentially bionic limbs inspired, honestly. A little bold, and I would say probably not respected by a lot of the scientific community for some of the claims you're making about how much processing power the human brain can actually handle.
Yeah, that's fair, but I'm very passionate about being able to fix a lot of damage that people take. It is just unfortunate, and I know that there are other ways than people. There's already prosthetics of the sort, but I just like the idea of expanding upon what's already there.
What do you think about not just replacing what's been lost to replicate the human form, but instead purposely augmenting to be greater than? Wait, hold that thought.
Yeah.
Give me a formulated answer in a couple hours, okay?
That sounds good. I appreciate knowing what the conversation is about, just so I can be a little more prepared. So.
Of course, okay. One more science. I love it. I need to go get ready. I am doing a speech. I want you to enjoy. Probably hang out towards the front for a while. We're gonna have a lot of people within the next 2 hours because you're super early. Within the next 2 hours, a lot of people, especially people who aren't a part of the exhibit and show, will be showing up too, and maybe you'll see meet some of the more interesting folks of just the citizens of Marcainne. Who have a taste and flair and appreciation for science.
Of course.
She pats you on the shoulder as she quickly walks away before stopping and goes, "That's not enough flair. Hold on." She walks back to you and just goes, "An appreciation," almost like she's redoing the end of that conversation. She goes, "An appreciation for science." Pats you on the shoulder, clicks the heels on her combat boots as rockets shoot out of them, and she shoots away as she goes, "That's the right amount of flair." She flies away.
So she still is a mad scientist.
Being up close to her,
Did it give that away?
you notice something around the collar of her. They're little
Just
metal,
like a jungle.
what
So
looks
she's
like
fucking
little
Lara
metal discs
Crofting it out over here.
grafted into her skin. You just barely saw it. Just peeking above the collar of her shirt. But yeah, little metal discs grafted into her skin, where you can see the scar tissue around it. It's kind of sickening, but not in a severe way. It looks like a form of strange, technically bionics, but
Yeah.
but it doesn't look like it's like additional limbs or anything. You're
Yeah.
not sure what that is.
And it's in
You
the
don't
neck.
know a lot about Dr. Rashid Adamo.
No.
It's all public. You just really have not heard of a ton about her, besides the fact that she is the foremost leading
shrinking.
expert on shrinking.
Yeah, she does the shrink.
Permanently shrunk? Like she hasn't. When's the last time she's gone back?
Years ago. It's been almost 8 years.
8? Wow.
That's crazy. I have a sickening worry, but that's about it. Tam does not possess the same. No,
Do you want to stop and try to see if you can find research about her or anything like that?
I don't have very good internet access here, do I?
You're right, you don't. You think on what you want to do is get away from me.
Yeah.
Who's here next? It starts at noon, but there could be really big lines.
I think I would get here next.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I agree. Rising star, Lucy.
Somebody wins all the time.
You step out of the elevator, filled with a bunch of other people here. It's 11:35 a.m. So you are early, but you're not super duper early. And you step out of the elevator that's just crammed full of other people, but you, lucky as you are right at the front. As you step out, and the two security guards, look at you. They nod, say, "We need to check your bag." Your bag. We need to check your bag.
Okay.
They take it. You see they turn and pretend to zip it up and look at it. And as they pretend they're rummaging through it. And go, everything seems to be in order. Step into the chamber, please.
I will step in. Yeah.
There's a fucking doomsday ray above you.
I hope you guys work.
Welcome to Marcainne. The experience of shrinking may be uncomfortable for some. That's a little humor. It is not called shrinking. Begin downsizing in 3, 2. As the warbling and the bubbling is the world and the universe around you collapses in on itself. Energy suffuses in your bodies. And when your vision comes back to you, you're in a vastness. So you look around and see this glass chamber that was once so large, so small, now massive, gargantuan, skyscraper in size, bigger than that. small town in size as you look around and see very quickly not some Jeep, but instead you see a hover car quickly fly towards you as it lowers down, and it is a small transport vehicle that has a automated driver, a clear like robot machine built into the driver's seat, where you see no legs, but instead just mounted where the seat would be. As it turns to you and has like a little like 1950s style mailman cap. As it takes it, tips its head to you, and just goes, "Hop in."
Yeah, as I jump in. Hi, Marcainne citizen.
Hello. Welcome to Marcainne. Buckle up. We're gonna go fast.
Is there a buckle?
There's, yeah.
Okay.
No.
Initiating hyperdrive. Just a little humor here in Marcainne. And you do go from 0 to 150 like that. Yeah, you were literally pressed into the back of your seat for half a second. As within seconds, you cross the border into darkness. And then silence. Don't worry. We will arrive shortly.
Okay.
What destination would you like to be dropped off at? The Public Science Fair Exposition is a popular choice today.
Yeah, there.
Fantastic.
Is that in First Ward?
That is in First Ward.
Okay, yeah.
On our way.
Wait, can we go to Klein Tower? In Klein Tower?
Would you like to go to Klein Tower?
Yeah.
Going to Klein Tower. As giant steel doors in front of the car open up, you fly through, and oh my god, it's Marcainne! As you look around, immediately, like, look as far as you can in the direction where you know Quality Hills should be. And instead of seeing the brownish, ruddyish color that are most of the buildings of Quality Hills, you see blues and yellows and whites. You see the original colors that have now faded on the billboard of Quality Hills that says, "Come to Quality Hills for comfort living." And like what the buildings should have looked like for years to come, if they'd been built properly, if money had been kept being invested into them, if the city cared. And you see that those buildings are pristine and perfect. Just at this distance, you can see it. You see the lush, full green, small, like timber of Callaway Park. It's beautiful here. Why is the sky blue?
So, are those actual trees?
They are.
Awesome. And are those, is that the actual, I know it's, is that the sky? How is it like that?
A specific nitrogen-based, gaseous body has been levitated and sustained in a perfect suspension in the sky to allow the visual effects of a blue sky.
Oh, okay. Back to the trees. Get them by shrinking them? And then if you, like, do they reproduce as small?
Allow Dr. Astrid Adamo to answer your question. Pokes a little button as the screen to the front of the front cab of the car shuts completely, but a TV pops out as Dr. Astrid Adamo pops up and just goes and like sits in front of you, blinks a little bit like she's confused, looks around. Hello. I'm an AI comprised of Dr. Astrid Adamo's intellect.
Hi.
What questions do you have about Marcainne?
Yeah, I asked the same question about the plants.
They were taken as seedlings. They were taken as seeds before ever being planted or given water or having any opportunity to grow, and were shrunken down and then brought to soil that was also shrunk down. So they are growing as if they are full-sized, not knowing that they have been shrunk.
That's so cool.
It has seemingly had no effects on their cellular growth.
How many people live here?
Officially, 1.
Oh. Wow. What do you guys do with all the residential places?
Many of them, I would say approximately 60% of them, are filled with processing, are filled with computers designed entirely for processing information.
Wow.
The rest of them are power banks.
That's crazy.
They store the excess energy given off of the fusion core at the center of the city.
How many tickets do you give out?
Not many. I don't have numbers on that.
How many visitors do you have, like, in a month?
In 1 month, it is approximately an average of 150 visitors.
That's crazy. Are there any people who are allowed here, like, all the time? Like Bauer?
Mark Bauer has explicit, permanent, free access
What
to the
about
city.
Bind?
Bind has to pay.
No way. Okay.
Does it need?
Anybody else who's allowed? Anybody who visits here often?
Hold on, I have to check that real fast.
Ooh. I'm asking questions.
You are. I wish you would fucking
Nancy.
stop. No, I'm just kidding.
You put the in front of me. You could have just said, I don't know.
You're right, but I'm not a fucking coward.
Or you could have just had a frequently asked questions fucking video play.
I could have, but I'm not a fucking coward.
I was expecting that.
Yeah,
I was like, do really that many people ask about the trees? Honestly, yeah, probably.
I mean, yeah, I feel like the reasonable question. Taylor was thinking it, and funny enough, yeah.
How do I?
Taylor has many questions. She does not like to pester people.
Lucy loves to pester people. She's a pester.
Can I get to finish this?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought you just finished one off.
Later tonight.
What?
It was halfway done.
Oh, so you're on your second half?
It's like a quarter, a third.
Fire.
Yes. Tarragonal is given explicit access and permission for free.
Okay, that makes sense.
We go way back.
Really?
Training buddies.
Wait, before you guys were heroes?
I'm not a hero.
Oh, before Dr. Tarragonal became a hero?
Yes.
Oh.
Same question.
Yikes! Also, she's not a hero. It's crazy. Wait, if you're not a hero, then like, what are you? Are you like a? Because you're in the
I'm a
agency.
civilian.
You're in the agency's division, though. Branch tower thing.
It is the safest place to store my technology.
Oh.
Klein Industries does not have legal access to apprehend or in any way use my copyrighted technology.
Oh.
Mark Bauer has given me quite the exception.
I see. Awesome. You have heroes here? Like on the regular, like heroes. Like what happens if a crime breaks out? Or a supervillain attack?
Crime does not break out here.
I feel like
We have
150 people a month.
We have never had a supervillain attack.
You ever get lonely?
No, I am an AI.
Well, like not you, but you, who you're based off of. Like there's just you. You're the
She
only
reaches
person.
off screen and she comes back with a glass of scotch.
Man, you've driven the
Is that
area to
drinking on the
drink.
job if you're an AI?
Is there anything else I can help you?
I continue to do this until she shuts up.
She literally reaches up and presses a button off screen as it.
She's so cool.
I hope you enjoyed the authentic Dr. Astrid Adamo experience.
Iconic.
She drinks that much.
I love that.
She drinks that much. Well, I mean, all you need is one bottle of scotch and you're set for fucking life.
True.
As a
150-year-old.
she's
wine
gone
bottle?
for 2. That's I'm just as
Liver who? Like,
as you arrive to Klein Tower, as it brings you to the bottom of Klein Tower, the
Nice.
front doors.
yeah. I'm gonna take a bunch of pictures.
Yep, it leaves. The moment you're out, it leaves.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Tayana can't take pictures because I was invited as a civilian. Fuck, I'm not used to being able to do that.
Take pictures.
Yeah,
You take a bunch of pictures as you see that there is a singular security guard standing at the front doors of Klein Tower.
Hi.
Hello.
Are you an actual person?
Yes.
How often are you here?
Every day.
Every day?
I
You don't
clock-
count as a resident?
No, I do not live here.
Oh, you go outside of Marcainne?
I clock in and I clock out.
Are there any adverse health effects for doing that every day?
I try not to think about it.
Wow.
I'm paid very well,
That makes sense.
and my insurance is very good.
Yeah. Is there anything in there? Well, like that
Yes.
I can see?
No.
Oh, okay. You know which way the exhibition is? Awesome, thank you. I want to go see that. Can I get a picture of you? I like the tower. Okay.
It's unclassified. You didn't see me.
lying.
Yeah, I guarantee. Yeah, you didn't see me.
Okay. Yeah. As I head out.
Me too,
Yep.
buddy. Me too.
You walk past and you see where it should say, here, here's the spire of Marcainne, Klein Tower, plastered on the side of side of the building near the front doors. It instead says, here stands, and then scribbled out as like scratched into the stone, and then spray painted onto it is Fusion Core this way, and points to the front doors of Klein Agency or Klein Tower.
Everything looks nice, and then there's just
And there's whatever Atomo has done to it.
Amazing. Yeah.
is it Atomo?
Atomo. Atamo.
Nice.
Atomo.
I love her.
Dr. Astrid Atomo. I also love her. She's one of my favorite NPCs I've ever made. As you start making your way, Meyes, Tiff,
Yup.
you guys shrink down. You get here at 12:15.
I didn't decide that. I love this.
As the two of you shrink down, as Daviskin just looks at you and he goes, "We would have been here sooner if you would have stopped gawking."
Sorry. Gotta make sure that my appearance is upkeep.
Okay. I hate you. As
What else gotta look cool?
there are a bunch of people surrounding you right now. As not the two of you. Sorry, no, there aren't a bunch of people. It's just you two.
Because we're so late.
Yeah, no. Because the maximum number of people that can go in here at a time is 2.
Okay.
Oh.
It's one, not a very big glass chamber, and also 2, it takes a lot of energy.
Before we shrink down, Dimitri is gonna be like, "What if we were to jump last second? Like what? Like 3, 2, 1? We jump
We'll
and
die.
then you wouldn't die, but like,
Okay, I don't have anyone to teleport to. We would die.
be pretty fun.
We would drop
For like 10
several
seconds.
stories. We would die.
Be like fun for like 6 seconds before we died, though.
Fuck you, and jump. as you like get to do it, as you get down, and the first thing you do with Shrunk is
Fucking hate this machine bullshit.
waste your shot. As a transport vehicle lands down, and a machine in the driver's seat goes,
Do I got it?
"Hello, welcome to Microcade," and like goes through the whole thing. Just get in the fucking car.
Okay, let's go.
As you guys drive there, and goes, "You want to go straight to the exposition, or you want to,
Would you like to skip this door? Would you? Sorry.
or do you want to,
Well,
and kind of gestures towards the rest of the city?
We're a little
I mean,
late.
it's an empty city.
We are late, but I like that.
I mean, it goes until 9 o'clock tonight, right? So, like,
What's the worst that could happen? Something happens while we're gone. Nothing happens in the city. No crime happens. There's like what, one person here? Like,
hey, drop us off in the 9th ward. Understood. As it flies away. As the two of you land in 9th ward, and immediately, like, Meyes looks at you, you look at Meyes. What do you want to do?
I think that we're gonna go in all the places we weren't allowed to go normally. Like all the private property, all the
Oh, fuck it. Yeah, sorry. You don't go to 9th ward. What is it? Is it 4th ward? No, what's the no, not 4th ward.
7th?
7th. Is that where all the mansions are at?
Vesuvi, yeah.
Vesuvi, yeah.
yeah.
You guys go to Vesuvi.
Yeah. You think they got? They got like? Is it like exactly that they had it, or do you think it's gonna be like altered? Like I'm asking, like, do you think they had booze in those mansions or not?
There's only one way to find out.
Let's go.
You two start breaking into mansions.
As I go on.
You find that most of them are completely empty.
Bullshit.
Sucks. Until you eventually find one that is not.
Is it?
As there's a big fence around it. It's the biggest property in all of Vesuvi. As you guys walk up to the fence, and Meyes goes, "I want to jump the fence."
Sounds good. Take it with you.
What?
Damn.
Just don't be a fucking loser. Climb the fence. Starts climbing this metal rod fence, and you watch as he goes. You see he stops at a certain point. This is weird.
What's up?
Jump on the fence. Check this out.
What?
Jump on the fence. Get on. Start climbing it.
Okay.
You grab on and start grabbing the metal bars. The moment you do and look up, you don't see an end to how high this fence goes.
Whoa.
I'm gonna climb it. I'm gonna climb it.
I don't think we can climb this.
I'm gonna go up.
As you super speed climb up, he teleports onto you and grabs onto it and just goes stop. Look, you guys both look down. You're a foot off the ground.
This fucking sucks.
Dude, what the fuck?
What
the hell is this?
So what if we climb and we look at the ground the whole time?
Well, that's gotta be the answer. How are we not moving? This is insane.
Fucking bullshit technology.
Hops up. What technology could this be? This doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. Like I played the game, like you remember like the Super Mario Bros. Game, like the Bowser's Castle, where you go up the stairs and you keep going up the stairs.
Of all the things to call out for that, that's crazy.
Shut up.
Okay.
What's the Nexus moment?
Yeah, fucking BLJ.
All right.
That's how you
Anyways,
beat right backwards of object.
He walks over.
If you get stuck on an object.
He walks over to the gate, closes his eyes.
can you tell
Dude,
across?
what the fuck? There's someone inside.
I think it is. Fuck off, science lady.
Oh my god, is it? Are we trying to break into her property? Holy shit, we're in so much fucking trouble.
Can you like?
Why would she live here?
Can you
I mean,
speak
it's
to
pretty
her?
nice.
Like,
It's
see,
huge.
like. Can you speak to her in there?
I mean, I could. No!
Fucking lame.
We're in some trouble.
We were already trying to hop the fence.
Alright, let me see who it is. Shut up. Stop talking. You're so fucking loud. Stop. That's weird. I mean, I know there's a consciousness in there, but I can't read it.
Do you think they have like something to prevent like telepaths from reaching it?
Maybe Tarbaline?
Oh, I guess a small amount would go very far here.
That would
my
be
God.
But you think they also have like other like massive amounts of?
We shouldn't be here. We should definitely get out of here.
Okay, well,
Let's maybe just go to the exhibition.
I guess.
All right, puts a hand on your shoulder, focuses. Got it, found him. And you two teleport as Rising Star. Lucy, you are showing up to the exposition as there are hundreds of people out front waiting in line trying to push past each other to actually get into the convention center. As you arrive to this space, there are food trucks and food smells amazing and delicious. You see people flying around on hoverboards. You see a man whose lower half of his body has been completely replaced by giant, like robotic insectoid legs, as he like stumbles around. But it's not bionics. He's literally mounted onto a device where you see there are levers as he's moving it around like a stick shift for a car, right?
Okay.
As he wobbles around like this, nearly stepping on you as you have to jump out of the way.
Okay.
He looks down and goes, "Oh, sorry, my bad."
All good.
Woo! As he climbs up the side of the building. You see a young woman appear, just out of midair. What year is it?
2024? You good?
Yeah, no, I'm okay. I'm okay. Short range works, guys! And just like a team of scientists, like 80 feet away, just go, woo!
High five! Good job!
Her hand faces through yours.
Oh.
There are some bugs! As they just go, well, we're gonna pull you back, They look at the, return pad.
She's probably fine, right?
Yeah!
Okay.
And they pick up the return pad, and you see they take a back entrance into the convention center.
This city has one less citizen.
Tana, you've not even made it into the building yet. Because you've actually been talking with a lot of scientists, a lot of people here for the science fair to show off their new gadgets and technology and everything. You just have not made it into the building.
Yeah.
You've had a burger by this point. You've had all of the stuff. Oh fuck. Why? No, not today. You don't want to deal with her. Why is she here? You see Lucy. How is she here?
Huh?
What's going on?
Okay.
Lucy. You feel like you're being watched.
Okay.
Tiana will approach Lucy immediately.
You feel a tap on your shoulder.
Hi, Tiana?
Lucy, I did not expect to see you here.
How'd you get here?
I was.
Did you get another ticket? What?
Huh?
Never
I was
mind.
personally invited by fucking name. I'm terrible.
You're a menace.
You are a menace. Fucking name. I was personally invited by Dr. Astrid Atamo.
That's insane. What? I
I
spoke to her AI for 5 minutes and then she gave up.
Yeah, I've been here for
It's
a
so
while.
nice to see you though.
Nice to
She
see you.
reached over and hugged me.
How are you here?
I got a ticket. I found one. I was at the carnival thing that was in Meridian, and I did a game, and I didn't win at the game. Funnily enough, I tried to for a really long time, an hour. But leaving it, I found one.
Bluff!
I don't think there's a world where Tiana believes this.
but can you find the obvious lie?
Yeah, exactly. Probably not. 6. Do I get a hero point for this? Do we get a hero point for this?
No, it's not an official.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
21.
Yeah.
21. You do not catch the
Yeah.
obvious lie of there isn't a carnival in Meridian today. There just actually is not one.
Real.
This you don't know. That seems wrong.
That's not the case.
But
I don't.
But you have no way of proving that, so you
Exactly.
have to accept that
More
this
accurately,
is the
she
truth.
probably has a different. There's probably something else she can't tell me, and I'm okay
Yeah.
with that.
Okay.
No, but I got a ticket, and so you got personally invited.
Yeah.
That's so
I-
awesome.
It is. It was very exciting.
So have you met with her yet?
I did. Yeah, on the way
Oh my
in.
god, what did she say?
She was talking. Apparently, I'm supposed to meet up and talk to her about some of the stuff I'm doing for school later. So that's exciting, intimidating.
Also,
I
so
don't
she
think that's
doesn't know
gonna
you're
go
a hero and everything?
well. I don't know if I go that far, but I haven't told her.
Well, I mean, she's inviting you here as Tiana for Tiana things.
Well, yeah, that's because the stuff that I do as a hero is different than the stuff I do as a civilian, very intentionally, just so they're not easily linked.
Yeah.
But no, are you here for a hero work?
No.
No?
I'm saying
Okay.
if she knows. She's
I haven't
really
told
smart,
her.
right?
I mean, she probably knows. It would not take.
I mean, if she invited Tiana, I don't think so. Why would she not invite Alacrius?
Because she said she was very interested in my more biotechnology related research, which isn't what Alacrius does. That's what
She's
Pam
read your
does.
research?
Apparently, I didn't honestly. I knew that it was technically public, but nobody ever goes through that. It's who reads? I read educational papers for fun, but who else does that?
Other scientists?
I guess that's fair, but
I mean, what else are they gonna how are they gonna find?
Not college students?
I don't know. That's where the new talent's at.
I guess that's fair. I don't know. I'm very nervous. I'm very excited, but I'm very nervous because
Also,
she's going
she
to.
seems really scary. I wouldn't want to meet her in person. Is she scary in person?
I'm not sure. Scary, I don't know if scary is the word. But I don't think it's not the word, you know?
Yeah, well, like,
Who wants to try a laser cannon?
what does it do?
Shoots lasers!
At what?
You want to find out?
Yeah.
Step on up, $30.
Lucy will slap down 60 for both of us.
Ooh, big spender. All right. Lifts up this really heavy-looking, like shoulder-mounted laser cannon. It's hooked up to several suspension cords that are built into like a rig and everything, so that it doesn't put all of its weight on your shoulder. All right, and sets it onto your shoulder. Points at a concrete cinder block. Set down. Shoot it.
Is it gonna destroy it?
I think
Why don't you find out?
That seems like a lot of faith to put into random people who paid $30.
As it shoots this laser beam, it doesn't explode. It doesn't destroy it. Instead, perfectly, like, singed and burnt in a beautiful laser-printed image on the side of the concrete is your face. Smiling.
This is the coolest thing ever. Come on, Tiana, you take it. I can't handle
They
it.
spin the
I'm
block
sorry.
around to another side.
Okay. Oh, okay. That's not too heavy. Tiana will pull the trigger and shoot this laser printer.
As your face is not smiling, instead you look deeply worried and concerned.
Yeah.
What's that for? That's kind of mean. Oh, does it randomize it every time?
No, it's an emotional detection device.
What?
Yeah, no, that makes
We
sense.
found a way to be able to harness and recognize emotion.
Wait,
And then we put it in a laser cannon!
so much cooler than
Wow!
Yeah, as we're walking away.
Me too, buddy. Me too.
Therapy is going to be revolutionized!
Shoot the laser.
I'm not here for hero work.
Okay, that's
I did
good.
bring my hero suit just in case, because I,
I mean,
felt like
I
you
bring
know,
it everywhere,
if
yeah.
something happens, like I want to be able to do something.
Yes.
And I can still hear them, so it's probably fine, right? Like it'll probably go okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't tried transforming, and I'm really worried about that.
I don't think it'll affect anything.
Okay, what if I transform and I'm like full height and I kill a bunch of people?
I don't think it'll override the the effect.
I hope so.
I doubt it would. Consider we are it's a very powerful effect. She also very heavily implied that if she wanted to go to the macroverse. So this is, I imagine.
You have no idea what the fuck the
I
microverse is?
imagine it is fine. It is
Is
probably
that a secondary city? Like Marcainne?
something like that. Yeah, it's
Okay.
smaller than this by a lot.
Oh,
It's a whole thing.
this is already really small.
Yeah, you can get smaller, but at least for the first time you're smaller than Jet. That's pretty funny.
Oh my god, I didn't even think about that.
I did. That was the first thing I thought about.
That's awesome.
I'm
Gargoyle
going to-
hates it, by the way.
That is so you can just feel them always.
Hmm?
You just know they're feeling always.
So like we're friends, yeah.
Okay, interesting.
I talk to him.
Oh, she's crazy.
It's been established before.
You and Meyes arrive at the convention
not
center
an
as
angel.
Meyes assistant goes,
Worse after
"Oh my
Hero
God,
Work
there's
like a thing.
some crazy
Like
bitch
nothing
here."
else.
It's gotten worse after like heroing
Well, you know.
stuff.
Using them consistently.
I'm
I
kind of
Never saw
into
me.
it.
Yeah, I never saw me before.
don't think it's
No.
having side effects to powers makes sense.
Well, it is a bad thing with gargoyle.
Is it?
Yeah.
What does Gargoyle want to do?
Usually chew on something.
Oh, you should get like gum. Maybe that would make it easier.
I've been a vampire's head
There are
off
vendors.
once.
We should go to the vendors.
That was-
Line's too long.
Did
Way
you
too long.
taste it?
Can we go to the front? Probably not.
It was in my mouth after.
Oh well, those ones don't have any lines at all. I
Yeah.
wonder what that. Oh,
Yeah.
Like
that's
the whole-
It's not
$60
just
for
dust,
a
it actually,
bird.
like,
Oh,
none of
okay.
the dead person. I know.
That's.
Do you mind covering
I
me,
guess that's- I
Mister?
guess
Got
that makes it better.
$1,500.
Yeah, that was an interesting.
What can I say?
day.
Or not
Say-
15. No, you
Was
got
it the
paid
train
600.
thing?
I got
I
paid
heard
600, but I
trolls.
have 1,500.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Uh,
No.
Mr. 600. Can
This
I get?
is-
Do you cover me?
Left the other 60 in my
At a
wallet.
time after
or
it
in
was
my other
registered.
pants.
Oh,
I put down
fuck
another
you.
60.
the raw ingredients for a
Fair
hamburger.
enough. I'm not going to ask any more about that.
That's really awesome. Kane and I went out
Perfectly-
we went to, a baseball.
Perfectly cooked, steaming in front of you. It
like
looks
one of the
delicious.
things
Smells
where you-
amazing.
Oh, the
I can do faster.
bathroom thing where
Yeah,
you
the
have
batting
the
cage.
ball?
It was super
You
fun.
can't cook meat
awesome.
faster.
Yeah,
Supervisors
does
let
he hang
you
out
do
like
that.
with other
Except I could.
people?
No,
I'm
you
different.
couldn't.
You're
not.
He hangs out
Unlike
with
you,
Jeff
I could.
sometimes, and he has like one friend. I think.
Are you gonna take it or
Yeah.
not?
He hangs out with common, or he,
Oh, it's
he met
mine?
up
Thanks,
with
sweet.
or something.
Awesome.
Like a childhood friend. or
Oh
something.
my
Because I got to.
Is this childhood friend
god.
is
Haven't taken a bite yet.
Are
Let me
they-
try. And then it's
I-
gone.
I do not know
Yeah.
much about them. I just know
Pretty
that he
good.
met
Oh,
with
him.
them. Oh yeah.
okay?
But I don't think he
I
hangs
got
out
shit
with
down
anybody
real
else,
fast.
really. I would hang out with him. I have
you know
very
that
much
Meyes
free
is a
time.
foodie.
I don't possess much free time with him and everything. And I can't imagine that anyone else does. Evelyn probably does, but she kind of does her own thing.
Pretty good.
Is he like with somebody?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Why?
Oh, nothing. He said something, and I thought he had.
I don't. Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Okay.
Sorry, what the fuck are we doing?
There's been so much.
We're talking about Kane, yeah.
Forensic Star was talking about how we went to the batting cages.
Yeah.
And then, what the fuck were we talking about? How did we get to this? I don't even know.
Back to my call,
you said that you went out
$120.
with Kane.
Oh yeah, and I asked if he hung out with a lot of other people.
Yeah.
And she was like, no, just his childhood friend. And she was trying to ask like, are they like a thing? And then Tiana was like, him, and she's like, oh, him.
That's amazing.
Rising Star is homophobic.
No, it's just that he said holding a girl's hand.
True.
Yeah,
He did say
True,
that. He
true.
did say that.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, we truly haven't known them that long. It's kind of been a lot ever since we've met them. It was like within the week that we met them that we were approved as a team. So
Yeah, he has a really huge thing that he doesn't have a lot of friends, but like, I mean, he's
Yeah,
part of
he
the hero
brings it
team, and I'm not, and I like actually like have just you guys, but you're not my team, so
that is fair.
I guess there's a lot of new heroes in
There are a lot of them. It's kind of crazy.
Mhm.
Yeah,
but I don't really call them friends. I haven't really met them. I want to really badly, especially
mean,
the big
I
one
think-
who
I think-
stopped the train. Have you seen her? I
Uh,
think her. I'm not gonna
I
lie.
haven't really seen. I didn't actually check too much on the train coverage, but I did see the other day that one,
hey, man.
the big ones, the
Uh,
debut battle in the storm thing.
I see a back door
That
that
was pretty
scientists are
cool
going
to see.
through. We can skip the
but,
lines
I
to the
haven't really
convention
seen much
center.
else on it. But there are like
We'll catch up.
there's the
Simply too good. Simply too
Oh my god, you guys did
unseen. We got this.
amazing. By
Let's
the
go
way.
in. Back door.
That was so cool.
I mean, I could literally teleport us,
I
but
was
it's
there.
honestly so
and
much
I
fun.
think
It's
you
so
must
much more
bring
fun if we
that,
go through
actually.
that.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Can I
Let's
look
go.
at
that
challenge?
almost
Yeah.
went way worse
Okay,
than it did.
please hand on the back of my neck so I don't get whiplash.
Oh,
Okay.
I was also beat up.
Give me
I
that
got
self check
ganked
as you
up
run.
by 4.
Okay.
And
You
like
look great, by the way.
Might as well give
like,
one as
how do
well.
you keep your hair together?
it's mostly because I keep it in the helmet for the most
Ooh,
part.
pretty
so it
good.
makes it a lot
Really
easier.
good.
I guess it's
Um,
right.
Oh, fucking
20,
But
exceptional.
otherwise, I mean,
27.
25.
I just
Yeah, as you guys
can maintain it at a moment's notice. So it takes all about 3 seconds to fix my hair. So makes sense.
Fucking punk ass 16-year-olds.
Over here.
They just snuck in through the back through the back door of the convention center that only scientists are supposed to
That's
use.
fire. Okay, well, if Dr. Adamo wants to see you, you should totally introduce me if she's not super scary and evil.
I don't think she's scary. I think she's intimidating. I don't think she's scary.
I feel like those are the same thing.
No.
You guys do get like a flash of wind and like a yellow, red, and orange.
Just past you.
As it passes by, Tiana will use her super speed for just half a second to see this person.
You don't see a lot.
Yeah.
Moving way faster than you, but you do see the vague outline of not one person, two.
Oh, I guess they have.
Oh,
super fast
wow, they are
detectors.
fast.
Yeah?
I tried to.
That's at least double your.
I
You
tried
double your speed.
to slow things down to take a look, and they were moving really
That's
fast.
faster than you?
Yeah, probably. I've run faster than that one time, but it was not very long.
Do you think super speed tech here is easier because we're smaller, or is it harder because we're smaller?
I mean, in terms of if you scale it, if you were to use it to scale, it's probably the exact same. I don't imagine I could probably cover the same distance across this entire Marcainne as I can the normal Marcainne, so which isn't that it doesn't take too long. So, but they are really fast. There were 2 people though.
There was 2 of them?
Yeah, they're pulling somebody else with them. It looked like.
Okay. Okay, well, we should try everything here.
Yes, no.
You
I
see a
agree.
young man, leather jacket, collar popped up, dyed black hair spiked up with way too much gel. He's wearing bracelets and rings, and he's trying to look really cool. He's trying to look real punk as he like smokes a cigarette. He's like your age for sure. As he like looks, which would make this illegal. As he looks at you guys and she goes, "Hey,
Hi.
what are you 2 doing here?"
Are you allowed to tell people?
I mean, I'm here to see the convention, so.
Yeah, we're both here for the convention. Obviously, it's like the thing happening.
You come here together?
Not really, but we know each other.
Yeah.
So you're here alone, is what you're saying?
Yeah, I am.
Well, who here wants to fix that?
Girl sense motive, not because like his intentions, but because I don't know if Lucy understands what.
Yeah, what's going on? Taylor, you can understand immediately. This is the scum of the earth kind of fucking guy.
What's my sense motive?
We have to.
You know,
13.
13?
Rolled 9.
It's a really stand-up guy. It's a really stand-up guy.
Oh my god, are you looking for a friend to go to the convention with?
Oh, I'm definitely looking for friends.
Yeah. Hi. I step away from Tayana and walk up to him.
Okay. That's a bad
I don't usually
idea.
like those. But my name is Lucy. Nice to meet you.
Hey, my name's Rix.
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 Plural.
R-I-X. Sorry, R-Y-X. Rix.
Rix. That's super cool. Okay, awesome. Nice to meet you. I'm Lucina technically, but most people just call me Lucy. So.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Have you ever been here before?
Yeah, I swing by every now and then. Let's just say I do kind of work that affords that kind of lifestyle.
Yeah, really? This is my first time ever here. Also, it's Tayana's first time ever here. This is Tayana. She's my friend. She's really cool.
Tayana, do I know you from somewhere?
Probably. Maybe. I don't know.
Who is this? What?
I don't know you.
Let's get.
Tayana's not going to advertise herself in
Yeah.
for this fucker.
He reaches out
You're letting me
and
be stolen.
Tayana's going to stay near you.
Okay.
There's not a chance Tayana leaves you with this guy.
as he starts to walk you towards.
Obviously, you can defend yourself, but also, like, I don't know if this guy is superpowered, so.
He walks, starts walking over. She goes, "Have you had anything to eat? Have you had anything to eat yet?"
Oh my god, no, I've been looking at the food trucks, but I'm not gonna lie, they kind of scare me because I don't know how to order there.
Oh, I had the,
When I get you something, it's on me.
Okay, yeah, I can pay for a game then.
Don't worry about it. Nobody pays.
When I had the,
Rex. And walks over, and he openly just says, "On a date with Rex."
That's not.
He walks over to a food truck.
Yeah, as he walks away. I would probably avoid him.
Was I being.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just tell him it's not.
My vote is just abandon him.
Why? No, that's so mean.
I don't think you're supposed to have
Hey,
sports in
Luce. How you like a steak dinner?
From a food truck?
there. They can do that.
As I walk up to him. Steak would be awesome. But it's not really a date.
A full steak dinner is formed in front of you, and he hands you a plate.
Is it really a date?
Oh. No, you're right. We shouldn't put labels on things yet.
Or ever, but yeah.
Are you breaking up with me? And you see tears begin to form in his eyes.
I think that would require one
His
of us
mascara starts to run.
Been asked out.
You know, I didn't even... He flicks a cigarette on the ground and he just walks away.
Tana stomps a cigarette
I was
out.
about to say
Is smoking even allowed in here? I don't know if it's allowed in
It's
here.
explicitly not.
How do you bring these in?
It's really dangerous.
actually, if
He did leave a full extra
Yes.
steak dinner.
Yeah. This stuff is really good. Stay on, grab it.
You hear from around the corner.
Okay,
I feel really bad.
don't. But also,
I like putting scumbags into games. I really do enjoy it. It's fun.
so it points towards something to be worried about, or
he's
to note. He
emotional.
had cigarettes,
No.
which
No.
they're not allowed in here. They're not contraband.
But he's
Meaning
different.
the bag was not searched.
But he has
more than
money.
likely. So that could mean a hero.
Oh yeah, they totally like didn't look at my stuff.
No,
at
they
all.
don't. If they know you're a hero, they won't go to your stuff. So that means that guy could be a hero, or maybe a client villain. I
Oh my
don't
god,
know.
does that mean people can bring like guns and bombs?
If you're a hero, yeah, probably.
Oh, wow. Wait, what do you mean if you're a hero?
As you hear an explosion from the convention center. As you see rubble and glass shatter from the side of the building.
That's probably one of the things, right? I shouldn't like. I'm not being.
No, we should probably go. Do you think it was the speedster?
Wait, the siren shut up.
As you see holograms of Dr. Astrid Adamo's AI project into the air.
Nope, it's bad.
False alarm.
Oh,
It's all good. We had a little oopsies.
do you think it's the same Astrid?
But it's going to be
I was
okay.
talking with? Like, she would still.
We do have
remember?
two minor. We do have two minorly injured casualties. They will be escorted to a somewhere safe to get to recover and try to enjoy the rest of the
Ew.
We cut 5 minutes back. You guys run in the room and you just go to the first room you can fucking find. Oh man, I hate it when you do that.
We're gonna
Sweet.
look around. We're gonna.
Oh shit! What the fuck is this room? You guys are surrounded by weaponry, like advanced high-tech weaponry. Is that a mech suit?
Oh no.
Do you know what we should do? Put it on.
Wait, there's another. Stop.
Stopped. Frozen egg fight.
We fast forward 5 more minutes as the two of you are like wired. This one is actually Meyes' fault. He accidentally set off one of the rockets that like flew past your mech, hit a wall, and exploded it. You guys are laying on the mech suits on their backs, partially destroyed and damaged. As you lay there and scientists rush in. There isn't security here. Just a bunch of scientists and concerned people who help pull you out of the machines. They're like, what were you doing? You could have fucking died. This is millions of dollars worth of equipment. And you hear and the room goes silent.
Oh.
And then you hear heavy footsteps of combat boots walk into a room.
Oh.
As Dr. Astrid Animal
Lara
walks in.
Croft.
Oh god damn, it's so hot. She walks in and she goes, what the? Say it with me. And all the scientists in the room go, fuck. She goes, you get 2 words. 2 words to describe why you did this. As Quincy, I'm going to send something to you real fast.
You know the words. You know them. Yes, absolutely.
As Meyes looks at you, you look at Meyes.
We turn to her.
Mech fight. Oh, come on,
Mech
fight, it's fight,
Yeah,
it's fight.
mech fight.
I said battle. Let's
Okay, I got it. 3, 2, 1. Mech
Mech
fight.
fight.
You see she wipes a tear away from her eyes. Damn right. You two with me. Let's get you checked out. I don't want anybody dying today. And she just leads you guys to a fucking infirmary. As she just goes, who won the fight? I fired off a rocket and blew up the building that knocked both of us on our asses. I think that means I won.
No, absolutely not. You knocked yourself on your ass, but just much more embarrassing. To get
Okay,
knocked
but
your
you
ass
also
on
got
your
knocked
ass.
on your ass, and your mech looks way worse than mine.
Okay, but like, no, it doesn't.
She stops and goes, oh look, I won. Cluck! Both of you on the fucking head, just with her fist like this. Ah, fuck! Oh my god! Ow! Oh god! That's so deserved. Oh.
You asked her if you didn't want to know what I'm playing, you could have just said so.
So I was gonna think. I was thinking about inviting like somebody else, but I only have the one ticket.
You guys are checked out as she stays with you for a few minutes and just goes, "Don't do this again."
Won't do it again.
I
Never again.
would
Never the rest of my
imagine
life.
so,
Never again.
Yeah, right. Like,
Was
it's
it fun?
Really cool.
Kane likes most things
Yeah.
that are like superpower related. He seems to be a big fan of the swords.
She's honestly just looks happy to hear that, and she walks out.
Because of some things I had to do, I was able to get
Wasn't she a villain
a
at one point?
signature from another.
Yeah, no, she
like
went on like a
that
fucking
did,
rampage. She
I
killed
think
a
he
couple
cried.
I think she's the coolest villain I've ever
So
met.
he
She's
likes
so
anything
fucking
like
hot.
hero or like power
That
related.
makes sense.
So
So you guys got piano?
I
think
really
you guys
don't.
have, like,
We go to
I
a
should say that it
concert.
hurt, but it didn't hurt for more than a second.
I can't even imagine that.
You want to see it? Tackles you off the bed.
So much other than hero work. I do have other friends, and I am struggling to maintain all my relationships. It is very difficult.
I can imagine.
I have like 4 or 5 friends outside of heroing.
Is this
Really?
where the
Outside
concept
the people
felt?
that I also hero with, like
Nice.
you and the team. It's exhausting. I can't really do it very well.
Really?
Yeah,
That
like
sucks.
it's it's hard. It's very difficult. Just making sure I'm I make it point to hang out with people.
Well, I
is
imagine
reasonable amount of
having
time.
your hero work split up between 4 people. 5
It does
people.
make it easier.
Yeah,
But there for a while, I'm still playing catch up. I wasn't able to really use my super speed.
I know.
So
I was picking up some of the shifts for a bit.
yeah,
and
I appreciate that. Thank
we
you.
got 2 heroes
Yep.
assigned to chalkboard.
Exactly, and now I'm able to use my super speed more freely. So
Right, about that, I wasn't exactly told.
Oh, sorry. It is. I'm not really telling people. It is important, but also, it is. I can't really explain much about it. It was I'm like legally bound not to talk about it much.
Oh my god.
It was.
Did you go to criminals?
No.
Okay.
No.
Did you go to criminals?
A hero had.
Oh, a hero!
Yes.
Awesome! That's
had
great!
something. Had a way to
Really
help me.
pushing
Oh my
up
God, I
against the
don't even know
boundaries of
any-
that
Yeah,
NBA.
I said a
I
hero
don't
had
even-
a way to help
I
me.
don't even know any time heroes that like are in Marcainne. Oh my god, did you go out of Marcainne? Oh my god, did you go to like Blue Chris?
I'm
Literally the fucking
Allowed-
conversation with Kane.
Yeah, I'm unfortunately not really allowed to talk about that. That's the whole NDA thing.
No, wait, that makes so much
I'm
sense.
sorry. I wish I could talk about that.
I bet it totally was a hero in Blue Chris. Did they have a time hero? I don't even know. I haven't
I
kept up with-
really don't know anything about the any heroes. I'm
We
not-
don't have time heroes in Marcainne.
Yeah,
Actually, I don't think they're that common at all.
No,
no.
they're really rare.
Yeah, I mean,
You know that there is a guy who works for one of the European agencies that teleports, but it's literally him sending himself forwards in time by like fractions of a second.
real.
And that's his teleport.
Real.
It's pointless though.
Yeah.
There's more
But,
than that, but like not
Yeah. Fortunately, I got that fixed and, or at least temporarily fixed. It's not permanent. I have to figure out something for myself, but it's getting me some time. So.
Yeah. Have you guys met Manifest?
Yeah, we did meet Manifest.
That's awesome. I think she's really cool.
Yes, seems very interesting.
She was really intent that like she doesn't like step on my toes, and I'm so not worried.
She did the
about
same
that.
thing for us as well. She like very much did not want to get in our way or anything of the sort. As well as we were like asking about the powers because the power seems really cool, and she kept saying that she can do everything, and I'm confused. I do not understand.
Maybe she can do everything.
Can I see your character sheet? Rising Star's character sheet. Not. I don't need any of the forms. Just Rising Star.
You're permitted. I just don't want you to. I drew some stars on it.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Can you hand me the other forms, please?
Yeah. So no rook, obviously. But
Yeah,
here's,
that's fine. That's fine. I do.
Power backs.
But really exciting thing I don't think you really got to see because I didn't get to do much in the fights the other day. So I got a weird magic tablet that I figured out how to use, and it apparently amplifies my powers.
Yeah.
And apparently my fire attack now, I can steal heat from people and I heal. I like my injuries heal when I do that. It's really cool.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's really
Whoa.
cool.
That's insane.
I know.
So you guys don't only have a healer on your team, you have somebody who can heal from their attacks?
Yeah, I mean, if I have the tablet in my hand, I can't do it all the time.
And Sunny
And then
basically just
somebody-
negates damage all the time.
He is a little crazy. His power is quite aggressive. Oh, also, Paradise's power is also
It's so strong.
insane.
I
She
know!
took
Did you
out-
see what she did to Kith?
Did you? Oh, she was able to take out an entire swath of goons in the
Really?
fight.
It wasn't recorded. I wanted to see it so bad, but there wasn't a news crew.
Yeah, that is unfortunate.
I bet you guys look cool. Who was there?
Well, in terms of like villains,
Yeah.
there was a werewolf. I think he kept yelling that he wasn't a werewolf, but he definitely looked like a werewolf.
Totally a werewolf.
Probably a werewolf, but it
That's
wasn't
what werewolves
nighttime.
always
But I
say.
thought like werewolves had to be at the night.
Star Guardian. Or
Yeah.
yeah, sticking with it.
No.
The show.
No. Anyway,
You need to put on a watch list.
I will kill you. Don't ever say that again.
but yeah, there was that. There was somebody else. There was.
What's that mean?
I don't know. It is.
You're terrible at retelling
I am
stories, by
very
the way.
bad at it. No, there was somebody that we all knew from high school that was there, and it was very
Oh my
weird.
god.
Yeah, she was like the big preppy girl of the school.
Mm-hmm.
She like a head cheerleader type.
Oh my god, Heather.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, she was there.
I forgot she even existed, I'm not gonna lie.
Did you go to high school with her?
Yeah.
Oh, so you went to the same high school as us? Did not know that. I guess I just hadn't really thought about that. I don't know.
I guess I don't know where you guys live. Honestly, it's weird that Kane didn't go to that high school because, like, we
Because he
live in the
didn't go
same
to high school,
jurisdiction.
to my understanding.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
He dropped out like freshman or sophomore year. I don't remember exactly.
Freshman.
Freshman year, I'm pretty
Oh,
sure.
wow.
Yeah, I think he was bullied a lot.
That sucks.
It does. But I'm glad that he's able to be doing better now. So.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, she was there, and like she always seemed to have a way of wrapping boys around her finger, and she had like 3 guys who were fighting for her. So
Wow.
we did actually capture her though. We captured her and the werewolf.
That's amazing. I
there
did
were-
hear it was really successful. That at
It
least is
was.
what the Klein facility's been saying.
Yeah, it wasn't the most successful it could have been by any means.
Yeah, they haven't reported it on the news, by the way. I wonder if they're keeping it under wraps because, you know, criminals and ongoing things. And
Yeah, I'm not sure if they're going to report on it, particularly because the
it
actual.
must be so cool
main
to
guy
fight
got away.
alongside Guardian.
It is very nice. He's very good at fighting.
I know.
Whenever I was.
Have you looked at his old videos?
No, actually I haven't.
You should.
Kane keeps showing me this one picture where he looks really intimidating, but I can't help but imagine him as an old man.
What?
And I'm not,
Lucy would know that you would know that the picture that Dale's talking about is Kane's background on his phone.
iconic.
Oh, you're talking about that one. No.
Take it out of context.
Yeah. No, if you ever watch a villain battle with him, he says like the wise things that like keep his group back together. He it's a little bit like hard ass, but like in the coolest way possible.
That tracks with what I know about him.
He's awesome.
He's very nice. He's a very good teacher as well. I like him a lot.
I hope
Only
things went well
place
today.
you'll be
I really
popular is
think
the
they
big
did.
house.
What'd you say?
I hope things went well when I met him.
I've been thinking about that.
I really think they have.
last night.
Yeah, I
love
think
that.
so as
I'm
well.
But I don't know, like, maybe, like, he's just, like, really nice to everyone he meets, and, like, so
No.
he just actually hates me.
I can assure you that he's not nice to everybody he meets. He's a very honest person.
Oh my god, is he not like one of you guys?
Um,
It's Jet, isn't it?
Believe it or not, no, for the strangest reason.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I like Jet, though. I think he's cool. He's really awesome.
Based.
yeah, no, it's just
The audience at home, Quincy just got shot.
No, Jet's awesome.
I think Jet is
Yeah.
interesting.
I don't care
character.
what Guardian thinks. I
Of course.
care a lot, but
Yeah, that's fair.
not about Jet. I think Jet's cool. She's still assuming that.
No, the Guardian is great. He's a very good teacher for us.
Well, so we got steak dinner for free, and I was totally gonna buy food. So now I have extra money to not buy food.
I already bought.
Do you want to
food,
try something else? Oh my god, what if it explodes on us? Like it did with those 2 people.
Huh?
What if it explodes on us?
The food?
No, just whatever we're gonna try next. What do you want to do next?
I don't know. I barely even moved around, honestly. I was talking to mostly researchers and the sort. Other people visiting.
Yeah, if you guys want to get in line to get into the actual convention center.
Yes.
It takes about 30 minutes to actually get through the doors, but when you finally do, it's this open space. Imagine Comic-Con. Imagine waiting in line at Comic-Con. Once you're in, there are booths and stalls where people are showing off
your ear off, by the way.
various,
Talking about anything.
various gadgets and scientific advancements. As somebody says, you hear somebody go, and this is the most powerful centrifuge. It can spin. It is contained entirely within this very compact device, only 2 feet in diameter, but spins so fast it can turn coal to diamond. And clicks a button.
2 feet in the normal world, or
here.
wow.
As it begins to spin and like wind begins to pick up, as he goes, "Oh no! I took the case! Get down!" He like tackles something as it creates a vortex, and it starts to spin around as the air begins to wrap around, and somebody just walks up and shuts the little case as it, and it powers down. Now it would only have to run for 17 more years like that to create a diamond. 17! Some people clap. As you see a man step out from behind a curtain. He is not a scientist. He is a test subject. As he steps on and goes, I used to have a pretty terrible mutant power. I was able to grow more fingers. And that's not really good, but thanks to recent advancements in mutagenic experimentation and genetic tampering with gene therapy, the scientists who several are foundational members of the Umbri program have managed to give me a chance to be something better, something to have a power that's greater. As he takes his shirt off, puts his 2 arms out like this, as you watch, the flesh and skin pulls away as it immediately sews itself shut. And it shows exposed sinew at all. He literally morphs 2 more arms out of his arms. Instead of being able to grow new fingers, he can grow new arms. As he now has 4 limbs. And they all move independently of each other. As he starts picking things up and begins juggling 16 random objects. As people clap.
Taylor's losing her shit a little bit.
Well?
Taylor's losing her shit a little bit. It's so cool. I actually am a big fan of the Umbri program. It's so cool.
Really?
Yeah.
I think it's crazy.
I think it's crazy, but
I think it's awesome
crazy
for
in a cool
people
way.
who've never had powers.
Yeah.
I always wanted powers when I was a kid. And then I kind of grew out of it, and then I guess I grew back into it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I
am not going to lie. Whenever I am stable enough with the money to do it, I am probably going to do it, even though I probably won't do anything.
Really?
Yeah, I mean,
That's crazy. I'd be so scared too.
I mean, I know that I potentially have at least another mutant gene in my body, so...
Do you really?
Yeah, both my parents have powers.
That's crazy.
I just don't have one. I don't have my mother's powers.
They don't have any medical records.
Oh, like your birth parents?
Yeah, like my biological
okay.
parents, they don't, nothing. And when I was born with the scar, I Shelly and Daryl don't even know.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Not the transforming part of it, but like even the scar, they didn't know about it.
That's wild.
I was always just told it was a birthmark of some kind.
Yeah, that makes sense. That would be the thing they would tell people. That is crazy.
That's so cool to know that you have like latent mutant genes.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. My younger sister has some of my mom's abilities.
What are your mom's abilities?
It isn't much. She can just make a small amount of darkness. She makes like pockets of shadow. It was
Yeah.
I mostly remember it as like a young child. She'd use it to help us go to sleep.
What does your sister have then?
She can mostly just do most of the same. It's not
Just
that
like
much different.
create darkness?
Yeah,
I think it's cool.
it's a very cool power.
Yeah.
So
So you think if you went to Umbra, you would get darkness control?
probably what happened. I can't imagine what else it would do.
They say anything.
I mean,
There
that,
have been a lot of people who get things they never even thought possible.
Back at the
I
convention
could
center,
hope for something different.
the two of
but,
you are
I
offered
don't mind darkness control. You can do a lot.
as you're just walking past,
Yeah.
an
I imagine my mom
opportunity
could make much
to
more if
for
she tried,
$100
but she's never
to
really needed more
have
than that.
I
a
guess it's fair.
digital
It's
duplicate
weird
of
to me, people, like, wouldn't want to train their powers. I use my
mapped out
constantly.
and
I
turned
don't
into
get
an
it.
AI
Me
temporarily,
too, I use it
just
for
like the
everything.
AI of Dr.
My
Astrid.
ability to-
I think
Adam.
yours is like the one, right?
It is very useful.
That
I'm
was
actually not very
so
good at using it for
fucking
fighting. I'm
really
very bad at
fucking
using it
sick.
for fighting.
I don't.
I think
Yeah.
I'm mostly good at using it for
like,
like studying
what?
and
We-
working on things.
we
That's
risked
what
our
I
lives
I guess
for
if I
like what?
went to school, but
Yeah.
I think
It
we
just
should
feels
do
like
this.
Dang it, we're psionic.
Yeah, and
Our brains and our minds are super fucked.
break the machine.
Oh, that'd be super funny if it just breaks and so it looks like their machine doesn't even work.
Yeah. We look super cool.
Who
They
wants
look
to do
super
it?
dumb.
Do you want to do it? Should I do it?
I'm not.
You're gonna do it?
I'm gonna do it. Yeah.
I think I'd like mega explode it if I did it.
I think I'm gonna think
I think it has to
super
be.
fast. Super fast.
Oh, that's
Super
so
fast.
funny. Oh my god. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll do it. Yeah, we'll do it. As you are brought up on stage, they sit you down. They put a helmet on. They attach connectors to all over your brain, sensors. As they hook you up, they strap you onto the chair and they go. You'll feel a slight tingle. Okay.
Of course. Ready for it.
You pay $100. They pull up a little hologram pad in front of you, where this AI duplicate of your mind is going to get projected, as they hook the machine up to you. All right, begin mapping sequence in 3, 2, 1.
I start going over everything I've ever known so while this is happening to fuck with the machine.
Okay, we're having some interference. Information is being skipped over. It's not processing. It's somebody as they turn over and go turn on the 3 extra backup units as they.
Do I need to?
Processing power is still lagging. What's happening here? It's worked 3 times today successfully. What's going on?
Being a menace.
It shows a holographic image of the mapping process of your brain as neurons fire so insanely fast in your brain, and it's just glowing. Instead of being able to watch the traveling process of neurons, your brain just the hologram of your brain glows as it starts getting brighter and brighter, and people are like, oh god, that's hard to look at. As they just go, it's overheating. Get him out of the chair! Get him out of the chair! As they look at someone, please, I need you to please give me I want 2 things from you. I want a fortitude saving throw,
Oh.
and then I want a will save.
Oh. Okay.
Deserved.
So, fortitude saving throw is a 22.
Okay.
Get fucking angstrommed.
That will be a 22.
A 22, yeah. And lightning cracks, you feel a little singe on your skin, but they manage to shut the machine down and take the helmet off of you before you actually get injured at all. Your mind feels buzzy, like as your consciousness slows back down. You are looking around and everything. Okay, that was not as funny as you thought it was going to be. You could feel it in your brain scanning your thoughts.
Yeah.
You don't think normal people should be able to feel that. It's definitely because you're a psychic that you were able to sense that.
Yeah. Okay. Awful.
And it did not feel good at all. As Daviskin runs up to you and just goes, "Oh my god, are you okay? Let's get you out of this fucking chair." As they pull the leather straps off and everything.
Yeah.
As you stand up shakily and kind of stumble a little bit. Give me a will save now.
Oh boy.
I imagine you're good at those.
No. I'm gonna use a hero point.
Yeah.
Much better. 20 for 25.
20 for a 25. As there is a partial hologram of yourself projected on the little pad. Titties.
I turned to the guy.
I
I turned to the side, just like, nah, pretty accurate.
As they shut it down and go. Okay, honestly, expecting it to work a fourth time in a row was our hubris showing. Sorry, everybody. This is going to take some time to get back up and running. We'll try to have it done by 4 o'clock. We're sorry, everyone. As people are like, boo, and like people, they're really not.
Hey, since it kind of almost hurt me, can I kind of get my $100?
Oh my god, yeah. Just don't sue us. Don't sue us.
Yeah,
and gives you $100 as you and like Meyes walk away.
You're a menace.
Gosh. All right.
This place rocks.
Oh yeah. Broken 2 things in the microscope in one day.
I'm so fucked up about that mansion.
Nah, I think part of me thinks that we could have gotten in there if we like super hard focused, but like also part of me thinks that we would have gotten in a lot.
I felt
of
like
trouble.
they noticed me.
Like they can like read like your second.
No, just like I feel like they knew I was there.
Like you specifically, or like both of us.
That I was there, sensing them. I think they like they knew that I knew they were there. I don't know how to explain.
Do you think they have like some sort of like psionic like?
Maybe, I don't know.
awareness?
We're not the only psychics in Marcainne. It's possible.
So do you think that someone? Do you think someone might have broken into the mansion?
I don't know. That fucking fence was crazy. Maybe it's just a magic thing.
Could be a magic thing. Maybe some magic got in there. Ooh.
Stop assuming everything's so nefarious. Drop it.
Sorry, I'm trying to think that this place is cooler.
It's so cool here. What is your problem?
I think that a magic person getting into a magic mansion would be so much cooler.
Whatever. As you guys walk away, I'm gonna get pause for a second, and I'm gonna wait for Trini, you to get back to the table.
Sorry.
For me, no, it's okay. And we're back. Arrows begin to be holographically projected into the air, directing people towards a stage in the convention center.
Hey, Tiana, I think there's something going on. Also, can I give you a nickname? Can I call you Tay?
Sure.
Or should I call you something else? Or Anna?
like-
Oh my god, Anna is
Like
so
not
cute.
the front of the line,
Can I
right?
call you
Like
Anna?
Sure.
Nice.
somewhere near the front.
I kind of want to be right at the front.
I like it. All right, let's go.
Yeah. As do you guys head towards the stage?
Yeah.
As you guys walk there, you're about middle of the crowd, like dead middle of the crowd. As there is a very small stage. It's actually not very big. And stepping out from a door on the back wall of the stage is Dr. Astrid Adamo. As people begin to clap. As people celebrate as she walks out and she goes, okay, all right, that's enough. That's seriously, stop. Okay, are we done? Hi, everybody. It's an honor to have you. Are we done?
Yeah.
One moment. She walks back out. She walks back through on the other side. She kicks the door open, walks out, as she just goes, And she like puts her arms out like this. Everybody claps again. As she steps out and goes, Marcainne! There we go. That's better. All right. Shut up. Okay. I am honored that I put out 2 weeks ago that I was going to be having this science fair, and people came from across the world. Seriously, I am astounded. I'm amazed. I am humbled. I have not always been the well-respected member of this greater community as I have always, as I might seem right now. And honestly, it is beautiful to see that I have been welcomed back after all these years with open arms. I would like to welcome you to my paradise. Marcainne is two things. It is both a salvation and it is a prison. I am not forced to be here, but I choose to be. She takes her lab coat off and unbuttons the the olive green overshirt that she has, jungle safari attire that she has. As she takes that off to show a tank top underneath, but along her arms and her neck and right on her sternum, you see metal discs grafted into her flesh. 8 years ago, today, unbeknownst to Klein, I performed a risky operation on myself. A surgery to graft these devices into my body so that if I am ever to return to my normal size, my body will not be able to handle the stress. The simple act of doing it would cause organ failure. I would die within seconds. And she turns her head, parts her hair a little bit, and shows that she has a metal disc at the base of her skull before spinning back around. I did this because I knew what I'd done was unforgivable. I used science to take lives, to destroy, to ruin what real scientists were building, what real progressive minds were developing, for something as petty as money. I don't trust myself out in the real world among you all, but here I can be something more. I can be your peer. When I am this small, I can be someone that hopefully you can respect and look up to. And by you all being here today, I feel that I have accomplished this. Fucking hell, Jesus. She wipes a tear away. Today we are here to honor and to revel in and bask in the glory that is science. Science without limits. Science with only the binds, with only the condition, only the one rule of it must progress humanity forward. Not regress. With that said, I would like to announce I have recently made and as she's speaking and about to say her next line, you hear as all of the lights in the convention center dim and shut off before red lights replace them.
Is this part of it?
She looks up. What the fuck?
Very much
We're on emergency power. Everybody stay calm. Something very serious as she's speaking. You watch as a hand out of the darkness behind her, and you watch. It's not from darkness. It's from being invisible. You can see in this darkness. This person uncloaks from some sort of invisibility they have. As a metal hand wraps around her throat from behind, grabbing it and lifting her up by the throat. she's lifted up as you see almost like a polished copper or bronze more accurately, metal plated gauntlet leading up to a red cloak and a helmet put over fabric and cloth, built in, woven into the suit. This armored individual, very clearly, to everybody here, a supervillain. And to some of you, you might even recognize this person from the news. Not Marcainne news. Global news. Would everybody here please give me an intelligence check? DC 15. Meyes fails. Not recognize him. Keep together. Don't die.
18 for Diana.
18 for Tiff.
Success and success.
I won't do the other failure. Yeah, no, failure.
Failure? Okay.
Meyes failed.
Yep.
I know.
Okay.
You and Meyes don't get this, but the two of you, your hearts drop deep into the pits of your stomach. The villain known as Doom Spiral. The supposed, on many occasions, attempted tyrant of the neighboring nation of Vestania, which its name is blanking. Oh no. I'll have to find it later. There is a neighboring nation to Vestania. And the several times attempted tyrant of that nation, who has successfully taken it over on multiple occasions, and has only recently in the news been ousted from his position of power, and pushed into hiding. Doom Spiral, a mad scientist-style supervillain. And if you would like to know exactly what he looks like, because I said when I first saw this image, and I told you guys at the beginning of Marcainne that I love this, that this design is so sick and fucking cool, that he is for sure in my world. It is literally this. It is this guy. Don't worry about the stats, don't worry about that, but the art here.
Nice.
I fucking love this design so much.
That's crazy. I remember that conversation. That's fire.
As he stands here holding Dr. Astrid Adamo up by the throat, and you just hear a people of this fine convention, do not panic, do not worry, for you are in the presence of royalty. And he throws her to the side.
I grab Tay on his hand.
Yeah.
And I'm leading us away. Come on.
I'm tapping on Meyes and I'm like,
Yep. Just grabs you. You guys are gone.
He's like, took over a
Teleport you away.
yeah.
Who the fuck is a country?
As he puts his arms out, you guys can hear as you're walking away, as he goes, and in the presence of royalty, I expect you to bow. And as he says that, I would like everybody in the convention center, this includes you and Meyes, because he doesn't take you out of the convention center, to please give me a will save.
Uh-oh.
Unfortunate. Hey, the fucking trap. I don't want any 0 points either. Unfortunate.
Great.
A fail.
23.
Oh, probably matters degrees of success.
Wait, DC what?
I've not given a DC
Oh,
yet. I'm sorry. Please don't tell me the numbers yet. Please don't tell me your numbers, because I will give you the DC. I'm looking for the DC right now.
Okay.
This is rough.
Sorry. Got my numbers
I rolled
wrong.
3 better than you.
Mixed up reflex and all.
I'm gonna use Do I use a hero point? Is this important?
I don't know if it's gonna be this.
I don't know. I'm uncertain. He might get more off on us, but also
Oh,
like.
that's not what I thought it was.
Was that not a one?
No.
As
That's that number.
Oh. Yeah.
That's much better.
That's bad.
But that looked like a 1.
It did.
Uh,
No, but looking at this is like.
DC 22.
It's doable.
Didn't roll a natural 20, so
22.
I rolled a 4.
You rolled a 4.
Yeah, I got a
The
6.
odds are so low.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a 6.
Yeah, so are mine.
That's doable.
But
Gotta roll natural.
but I very much doabled it. I mix up my reflex and my will, so natural 20 for a 25.
For 25. That is a success. Oh, I should roll for. I should roll
I'm
for.
gonna roll. 13.
Okay. 13. That is a normal fail. Tiana, you fail by 10 or more. You succeed. Meyes normal fails.
Okay.
For the people that normal fail, Rising Star, you drop to a single knee as you're trying to escape and like get out of here somewhere that you can change. You drop to a single knee and just feel the sense of dread. No. Despair. Doom sink into your body and soul as you know that you are going to die. This is it. You are in the presence of someone far too... Gosh, shut up! Shake it. Get out of this. You're going to have -2 on attack rolls, defense, and checks.
Okay.
For a little while, not super long. As that is what you have. Meyes, you watch, you guys teleport away, and immediately Meyes drops to his knee, and just goes, oh, we're gonna die.
No.
Oh my god, we're gonna
No, we're fine. We're getting out of here. We're gonna beat them.
Yeah. We're so fucked. Who is this guy? What is this guy?
Doom Spiral.
Who the fuck?
Global villain.
Oh god.
I got this.
Tiana,
Yeah.
your eyes glaze over. You're not going to die. You're dead. Not literally. You don't believe you're dead. You believe that you're about to be dead. You're so close to being dead that you might as well just be dead. You drop to both knees. You're overcome with hopelessness. You are helpless and unable to take actions. As Rising Star, you shake yourself out of this. Still terrified.
Yeah.
But look over and see Tiana has given up, and she is on her knees as like tears. I'll ask you, in the face of absolute dread and annihilation. Would you cry at all?
No,
okay.
But as opposed to that, Tiana is like fully, like basically in the fetal position on the ground.
Yeah. Tiana just breaks down completely.
Hey, are you okay? Are you okay?
It's too late. We're fucked.
No, it's not.
We can't get out.
We'll get out. Yeah.
No, we can't. It is not possible.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
If he has done this, he's already breaking the entire
I'm gonna
piece of
quick
it.
change
It's not
and
possible
then
to get out the field.
charge right into it.
That's what we do.
Yeah, as you quick change and rush back into it. Are you just fucking hit him?
Yeah.
Roll initiative. Everybody, roll initiative.
Whoa.
I roll initiative still.
Yes, roll initiative.
Oh man. What is your plus to initiative?
I will say -4, Hannah. -4.
-4. With a -4 plus 4. You have higher than me.
Second one of the night.
This does count as a check,
wow.
so you do have -2 to this Rising Star. So does Meyes, though.
I think I go first.
You probably do. You have a higher plus than me right now.
What is your plus again? Sorry.
Right now, 21, because I have a -4 to this. You have at least a plus 24.
Jesus
probably
Christ.
plus 2 to Dex's,
Actually, I have a plus 24 to initiative with my plus 1 to dexterity. Or actually, I have a plus 27. Oh my god.
so. Okay. Awesome.
I keep forgetting that to correct that.
What was wrong about it?
It had the dex modifier as 1 whenever the dex modifier is plus 3.
I see.
Okay, initiative, 35 to, 30 to 25.
47.
47.
Sorry. 21 plus 16 is 37.
37. Okay. Rising Star.
16.
16. You are going to go before Meyes. Meyes has a really good initiative, but roll fucking dog shit. And on top of that, minus you. Now let me roll for.
Man, being involved in combats is fun.
Yeah? Yeah?
You know, I'm going for a speed run here. Actually, last fight, it was I was able to do anything for 1 round. Now I'm going for speed run 0 rounds.
0 rounds.
Natural 1 on the die. Doom Spiral will go last.
Whoa. A bit crazy.
Sorry.
Oh, by the way, Trinity, when
not-
I told you I was going to introduce Mr. Doomsday into Marcainne, this is what I meant.
Fire.
This is my
Not
Mr.
47,
Doomsday.
45, sorry.
God forbid. That does not change anything.
And it will be
18.
unfathomably based in season issue. Go first. I really like season initiative as a feat because it just makes it fun whenever you're not a speedster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But when you are a speedster, siege initiative, fucking useless.
Yeah. To be fair, it's kind of crazy to me at a level that they made Siege Initiative a different feat than Ultimate Effort. Because it's just Ultimate Effort.
But for initiative. They do a lot. They'll be like, this is just this power.
Yep.
But we made it clarified because we don't think you know you could do that, you dumb fuck.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
No, that's great.
And then the game hides
Yeah.
things from you, like
The
the
book
time
literally
that
says that.
table.
Rising Star. I will say, because it's unfair, if not, you guys got far enough away that you're around a corner as like initiative is starting, and as you're trying to like get Tayana back into it, you're pulling your suit on.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you're like one boot at a time. You're like, oh fuck.
I was ready from the beginning. She's on the ground crying.
Yeah.
Or sobbing.
Yeah.
Okay. As top of initiative, Tiff,
Yeah.
you're up. You rush right up to Doom Spiral.
Yeah.
As you are running up, time slows around you as you're rushing. You're getting ready to strike or whatever you're gonna do. As you get closer, it's the fucking like Batman v Superman moment where he's like arms outstretched like this, and just you watch as his head stops and turns to look at you, while you're rushing him. Just his head to look at you.
Yeah, it's just like, what do you want? I'm about to knock it away.
Yeah, give me an attack roll.
I'm gonna use my last hero.
You sure?
Yeah.
That feels like a bad idea.
Nah, it's good. Much better.
I hate that. It's really expensive. It took forever too.
That's going to be a
Do you want me to show you?
sorry. 25 to hit.
A 25 to hit. Okay, give me a moment.
Where'd you go?
Give me just a moment, okay?
No, I didn't do that.
I'm gonna look real quick. I think I look right there. Here. Oh my god. 25 does hit. 25
Okay.
hits. Can I ask what the damage modifier on that is?
6.
Don't say it like that.
6?
No.
As you strike and punch, a full 2 feet away from his face, your fist strikes nothing. But it feels like punching a solid steel wall as you watch ripples in the air in a perfect dome around him. And he turns and looks at you and just goes, fuck. Surprising, but not unexpected.
Shit. I'm out of here.
You run away?
A little bit.
You gonna take that attack of opportunity?
Is it 2 feet away from him?
Yeah, 2 feet,
Oh,
yeah.
never mind then.
You're gonna stay within melee
Yeah.
range of him? Okay, yeah.
Gonna be like... So, why now? Rather than anything, why not for the thematic theming, for the people here, for the audience, for the folks at home?
There is no greater display of my scientific prowess than on a stage before the greatest minds.
Yeah, that is great and all, but
Lagrease, you're up. So you are helpless. At the end of your turn, you may give me a will save.
Do I get a +1 to this?
You do. You get a +1 on
Okay,
this.
okay. I gotta roll a 19 or higher.
I'm sorry, wait, I actually don't.
Do I not?
That is not true. You do not get a +1 to this.
I gotta roll a natural 20 to do this, guys.
Oh man, why don't you get a +1?
Because this is not a power, it's a feat.
I will say there is a flaw to this. This doesn't last. This has a
just a
shorter.
fearsome presence?
No.
No? Oh, okay. Never mind.
It has a way shorter duration. This took him like 4 power points to get, basically. No, like no power points. It was. I mean, that's not true. Obviously, it was some power points, but it was very little.
I know.
Okay. I will say that is 2 rounds that you've been out because 1 before combat and this round. You are going to try again next round. If you fail that round, you will be free of it. It lasts 3 rounds.
And does it proc at the end of the turn or start of the turn?
End of turn.
Okay.
So you will lose next turn.
Yeah. So
unless you succeed.
Yeah. Well, no.
Oh no! Sorry. Even if you, even
it
if
doesn't
you-
matter then.
Then don't even bother rolling on that one.
Yeah.
Okay. Okie doke. Rising Star.
Yeah.
By the way, oh no, you succeeded. Never mind. Don't worry.
I would like to transform.
it's 10
Yeah.
rows above.
I know.
How far away am I?
I'd say you're probably a couple hundred feet away.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll transform into
Probably like 200 feet.
probably Gargoyle Guardian.
Okay.
So I can fly up there. Yeah. As we got this, okay? Don't worry. As I will hop up on one of the small mini stages that is a presentation platform for one of the projects. As I will reach towards my chest as it goes, it's time to rise above! As
Hero point for doing it correct. 100%. As you transform into Gargoyle.
Yeah.
As you do so, the light shines around you as you grasp the star and your body transforms. You are a glimmering Gargoyle Guardian. Do you have a performance skill? If not, you can use diplomacy.
Sure. I do not have a performance skill.
Okay,
so
please give me a diplomacy check. You're trying to be a DC 22.
24.
24.
Yeah.
Being right next to this and looking up,
Do I have the -2?
it is a skill check.
22.
Success.
Yeah.
The glimmering light shines across your body. As Rising Star is an embodiment of hope in this moment. You are cured. You will have your next turn. As the despair drops from you and you immediately recognize, duh, his name is Doom Spiral. He has an ability to instill dread in people. Okay, got it, right, you're, okay, you, like, get up and kind of, like, calm yourself down. You'll have your next turn. Rising Star, what do you want to do?
That's a good question. I think I'm going to use my standard action to move to him.
Yeah, because it's a move action transform, isn't
Yes.
it? Yeah. As you standard action over to him, as you see the hero think fast here.
No.
What the fuck? There's other heroes here. Neat.
Yeah.
As you land down, or are you gonna stay flying?
I'll stay. No, I'll land down.
Okay, land down in front of him. As you look up and kind of snarl at
Yeah.
Doom Spiral, who cocks his head. How peculiar. You are fascinating.
What's that mean?
He like tilts his head again.
No, you're a scientist. You should be explaining things.
Be
Yeah.
sure. How about I explain to you? And he like cracks his knuckles
I'd rather do this
as you hear something power up in his suit, and he says, "How about I explain to you the law of inertia?" as he pulls an arm back.
Yeah, we're not really kinesthetic.
End of your turn?
Can you?
As windows shatter and break, and dropping down from the skylights of the convention center, 10 heavily armored individuals wearing a similar design to this guy, but not in nearly as much flair or anything. Seemingly royal guards. You would recognize anybody who succeeded that check, so you two would know that these are his Dread Knights. As they stand up, all wielding these long pole arms that have blades at the front that open up and turn into blasters with barrels that shoot lasers out of them. As they spin the pole arms around, one's going to rush. They're going to start securing the perimeter, but two are going to rush towards the stage. One for you, Gargoyle Guardian, and the other one is going to be for you, Think Fast. Okay, Gargoyle Guardian, you're the pink die. Sure. You're the purple die, okay? Woof. Woof, woof, woof. Not great.
Yeah.
Lungs are barking.
They really are.
26 to hit Gargoyle Guardian.
It's not great. It's not great for me.
Yeah, 12 to hit you.
No.
Okay. The 12 misses you as one of these Dread Knights runs up to you and stabs the pole into you. I need you to please give me a DC 20 toughness.
Both of us?
No, just you.
Just me.
You're the only one that got hit.
Toughness.
DC 22.
20.
20.
DC
Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Agree, toughness. I don't believe they have a +6 or lower.
Yeah, +5.
Yeah.
It's
They
DC
do?
20. Yeah, it's because it's impervious as it breaks. Sorry, it doesn't break,
Yeah.
but it does break your skin.
Yeah.
Ping!
Slams against stone. Try that again.
He twists the spear as you see the blades part away. As you see a energy beam starts to form between the two sections of the blade. As he just goes, he like looks at you and goes, "We're gonna wear you like a pelt," and like holds the thing at you.
That's not how stone works. That's not how most things work. What are you talking about?
It is Meyes' turn, who is going to what's he gonna fucking do?
I don't know. Attack? Who knows? Meyes knows that does, or Tiff knows that doesn't do
I love
shit.
that we're reading a Lawrence character sheet and he just has an exclamation point about something he's really excited about.
Wait, what's that?
Yeah, why did he fly you if she can fly up to 100 miles per hour?
The same thing is on Madam's sheet.
So yeah. Well, and so I do it because I treat it like a comic book. Talking about the incredible thing that this superhero can do. When like the narrator is talking about the things the superhero can do, and it goes, and she can fly to a maximum of 500 miles per hour. You know, and like I imagine it like that, and that's how I write my character sheets. I'm glad that somebody likes that. I didn't think anybody ever noticed that I do that. And sometimes I do just actually do it for shit I really like. I'm realizing that Meyes actually should have Meyes would have succeeded that check.
Oh.
That despair check has emotional effects resistance.
Oh. Well, they can come over it quickly, I guess.
Yeah. Anyway, based. Yeah, it's just gonna fucking punch It's gonna punch the guard that attacked or the Dread Knight that attacked Tiff. That is going to be.
Who's attacking me? Oh, yeah.
That's so bad. It's so bad.
You know, he has a hero point.
I mean, it hits. It's just a horrible modifier to hit. As Tiff appears and punches the Dread Knight in the head. As toughness save against against a 17. As Tiff fucking clocks this guy and the dude stumbles backwards. Ah, shit! And kind of like stumbles as you see Tiff just fucking knocks this dude in the face and just goes, Ah, shit,
Nice.
that really hurts.
You know, that was almost cool. Next time, don't act like a little bitch after you hit
I'm
someone.
going to kick your fucking ass. How about
It
that?
wouldn't hurt.
I can bench press your body weight, you son of a bitch.
You're both heroes.
Ooh, you're way meaner than I do see on TV.
It's so funny.
Like it.
We move on to Doom Spiral's turn, who pulls an arm back. As Rising Star, something is wrong. The way he's been moving, the floor beneath him. You watch and see the footsteps from behind him. They're dented. Like he's been crushing the metal that he's been walking on. From his weight. Something's wrong. How? What? And something about the way that you feel when you get too close to him. As his fist gets closer to your face. And... oh god. He rolls to hit.
What? He maintained his normal density. His actual weight.
22 to hit. No, I'm sorry, 21 to hit.
Miss.
Bad at math. That's a miss. As your head dodges,
Defense.
as your head just barely dodges, you look backwards as as your vision kind of trails to the side because you don't have eyes on this on any of your forwards. They trail back. Your vision trails backwards as you see the wind pressure from his punch destroys one of the back walls of the convention center. You're not done. Mm-hmm. You understand. You get that there's supposed to be proportional strength to your size here. Mm-hmm. And you realize he never would have made it through screening. He never would have made it through any of that. He's shrunk down in a different way. Has gotten this small by himself and came here. That is really bad. As he looks down at you and just says, "Sorry, beast. I do not have time for this."
You shouldn't be here.
He starts to just walk away and pass you as he looks out at the crowd in front of him and just says, "Rejoice in knowing that one great thing of this city will soon be mine." As he begins to levitate and float over the crowd. He leaves your attack of opportunity range and yours.
I would like
you
to
both
do
like
that.
to make an attack for
I would like to do that.
Go for it, yeah.
I would
What a
love to. I would
fucking
love to.
asshole.
I'm good.
23 to
I
hit.
got 2 ideas for things I can do on my turn.
23 hits.
And they're both funny.
DC 22.
A 23 just hits.
Ah! Great!
23 just hit.
Great! Roll the 15, by the way.
That is a hero point. I have to.
Hell yeah.
Wow, that is crazy. I missed.
As you guys strike at it and your claws slice down the force field, but don't get purchase or even break through it at all. Sorry, what do I have to roll?
DC 22.
You are unable to break through. As he just floats away unperturbed.
Fucking bullshit.
Sorry, no, Tiff. Sorry, top of combat. What's up?
I got a question. Does he have any powers, or is he just a scientist?
It is not much is known about the origins of Doom Spiral.
Okay.
It is a very hotly debated thing.
Okay.
People don't even know where he got the technology to make his advanced battle suit.
Okay. Interesting.
But it is theorized that this is probably just the suit, right?
Yeah.
Probably. But also, how does he do the despair thing? Unclear.
Yeah. Okay.
Draw whatever conclusions feel right from that.
I have 2 ideas.
Tiff, top of initiative.
Tiff looks over to Gargoyles. It's like, anything else you can do? Hops was talking about you guys said you can do like fucking anything. I got the guards. Fuck this. And then and I'm going to rapid attack.
I just look over to Meyes. Does he not watch the news?
No, not really.
What a fucking idiot.
Okay, but I do watch the news. I know that you're creative. Give us back Rising Star so that we can have some minds to put together to think of a way out of this.
We'll get her back when I want you to.
Okay, no, stop it. And projects my thought of like calming, soothing, flowery fields and kids having a good time together, just playing kickball in the street, and and like a mother's like homemade soup when you're sick, and all of these thoughts, and it just goes, calm down, please. We need Rising Star back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not my turn yet. But.
Not your turn. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to, rapid attack the, whatever the largest group of goons there are.
You can get up to 4 of them. They're pretty spread out.
Okay.
Do you want 2 of those 4 to be the ones on the stage? One of them's injured. Or bruised.
Would that decrease the amount? That I could hit?
4 people, but...
Okay,
No,
so 4
yeah.
people no matter what.
4 people no matter where you go. They're very spread out, yeah. But you can get 4 people no matter where you go.
26.
Was that a yes to having this?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
26 definitely hits these guys. 100%. What do I gotta beat?
22.
Okay, they can do that, yeah. Seven.
15 or more.
Yeah, that's 15 or more.
Lethal or not lethal?
Non-lethal.
Not lethal?
These aren't trolls.
These are real people.
That leaves them staggered. Is that that's 2 bruised and staggered. Are they, was that a crit by chance?
No.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
They are staggered.
For the record, these things are known to be real people.
You don't know.
Okay, cool. I didn't know.
Sorry, you just know that they're called Dread Knights. And they are his servants. They talk and act like real people.
Yeah, it doesn't mean shit.
Yeah. You see okay, alright, no. Fuck, you just kicked the shit out of 4 of them. They bleed.
Okay, cool.
Ooh, okay.
Important questions.
Yeah.
Knowing if they bleed is a very important question. Is automatons fucking nerk them?
Yeah. Gonna be like...
Nixie on the battlefield, fucking Nixie's dead.
Sliding to a stop next to you, Lies. Like, took care for them. They're really spread out. Fucking awful. Thought of this. Damn. Alright. And that's it.
Yeah. As we move to Alacrius.
Yes, free action, fucking
Yeah.
suit up.
Yep.
Now, do I look for equipment to use here to fucking beat the shit out of him? Look for these experimental tech to try to use against him? Or do I try to tell his suit to go fuck himself?
I don't think telling a suit to go fuck it will work out well for you.
Probably not, but I do have a plus 10 to that, so... that's a pretty good plus to it. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to look around for any sort of, in the convention, see if there's any sort of weapon that I feel might be useful.
What knowledge checks do you have?
Sure. Not much in terms of knowledge. I have knowledge biotech.
Do you have any other applicable...
I have computers, craft technology, and craft super suits.
Oh, craft technology?
Yes.
Yes, perfect. Give me a craft technology check. That's what I'm looking for.
Okay. I got a plus 8 to this.
Plus 8, you said?
Yes.
Wow.
21.
21. Okay. Force field. How are we gonna get around that? It stops energy. It stops matter. It stops everything. Your mind trails back. Wait. Every time they struck it, you saw ripples. You saw that it moved. You saw that it was like a resistant force pushing back against them. Where have you heard about that recently?
That weird black stuff.
Of course, the gravity field on the entrance into Marcainne. So from the way that she described it, it sounds like that it's an energy field put out. If you could disrupt it with a certain frequency of energy, you'd have to build something on the fly here. But it theoretically could be done. So that was a check just to see if you could theoretically figure out how to do this. Give me a notice check now to see if you can find... No, so fuck it, search check, because this is very much... You're looking for specific stuff here to find the things you need to build something. And this will be the rest of your turn. On your next turn, you can try to build it. Okay?
Sure.
Does that seem fair?
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus 5 to this. Natural 20.
Jesus.
For 25.
Moving as fast as you can possibly go. Tiff, as you're kicking the shit out of these guys, you watch a blur, kind of as your vision slows, you see a Lacria going through here, grabbing parts and pieces.
As you will, like, walk by, Think Fast will look over to you and like, lower the glasses. And raise them back up as you keep going.
You have to slow it down to do this. And then... as you were going through this, it's so funny.
Fire, actually.
Natural 20. So Hannah, and also for deciding to go with the more creative, the more fun, the more goofy shit. I love that. I love this, Hannah. This is good. Hero point. I love this.
I think it's truly goofier to try to convince a suit to go fuck himself, but I think it's goofier.
But you're building something on the fly. Rising Star, your turn.
I will
forcing
transform out of a gargoyle into. Is the guy how close is the guy?
Do we have a functional
me?
comm line together?
He's about 100 feet away from him.
Probably not.
Probably not. Okay.
A what?
A comm link between Rising Star and Lacrace.
I will say.
Is the goon still in front of me?
What's up?
Is the goon still in front of me?
Yeah.
Oh, then yeah, I'll transform into Power Max.
He's staggered. He's real fucked up. As you transform into Power Max, and consciousness and more words come back into your brain as you are of your usual intelligence with Power Max.
I will look down to Meyes. Thank you.
All right. Cool. Great. This is fantastic. Okay. All right. Perfect. You beat that guy up. Let's start talking. As Mike starts going back and forth with you in your mind, as you get ready to fucking punch this Dread Knight, and it's just like, stop. Mental space. Rising Star, not Power Max. Rising Star. You are in a room, in your own mind. Okay. Oh man, this hurts. Okay, I'm creating a space. We have a couple of minutes to talk. It's only I'm giving us just a few seconds, stretching into minutes. This hurts. Okay, we need to think. I'm picking up thoughts from Lacrace. She's moving so fast I can't understand what she's doing.
Is your duo like a speedster too?
We're brothers. It's a mental link. It's different.
Okay. I didn't know you guys were brothers. That's so cool.
Okay. Just stop. She's doing something. I don't know what she's doing, but she's confident. She's got a plan. We need to find a way to slow him down to give Lacrace enough time. If he gets out of the building, it's just not gonna work.
Slow him down. That's all we need to do?
We just need to slow him down.
Okay. I'm not really good at that, but I can keep him distracted.
Okay, don't hit this Dread Knight. Get him. Go for him.
Yeah.
Okay, I will focus on the Dread Knights. I will see what I can do. I think I'm just gonna start teleporting them out of the building.
I forget that
he has to go to other people. A flaw on his teleport is he can teleport to conscious minds.
That makes sense. Yeah.
So he's gonna teleport to probably the security guard outside of Flight Agency, outside of the mini client tower.
No, out of the big one and just teleport back.
As Rising Star, do you have any ideas? Do you have any things that you want to convey to Meyes before he drops this room?
I don't think so.
Okay.
He sounds like the ideas guy. I'm not the ideas girl.
Fair enough.
So
the room collapses.
Yeah.
Time comes back to yourself as you were always in this moment. He literally pulled your mind in two different directions and slowed down a part of it to be... Yeah, as you swing your fist and stop. Unless you want to hit this Dread Knight. You want to hit this Dread Knight?
No. I'm gonna action move over. I'm gonna leap, actually.
Yep.
I have a 400-foot standing leap, so I'm gonna do
that you can get it. You can get to him.
As I land over next to the guy.
Can I suggest something?
Yeah.
Just hit him with your body.
Oh, yeah, sure.
As you and just smack onto the force field as it feels like you're wrapped around a perfectly smooth orb. But you're large size, I believe, with Power Max.
I am, yes.
As you are wrapped around and your spring arms wrap around the ball and connect to 2 of your 4 feet. As you just like basically link yourself onto this as he is flying through the air. He looks up at you as you look down at him. You are persistent.
Very, yes. No.
Your forms are quite humorous. The visage of a children's plaything.
I'm glad you find it that way, but I can guarantee you it hurts. Very real.
He clenches his fist, as we'll see what he does next. This is amazing. Dread Knights, the 2 staggered ones on the stage are gonna fuck you up. Or they're gonna shoot their blasters at you.
Oh, yeah.
I like how you just decided that they're gonna fuck you up. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what they roll. They're just, you're fucked.
They both roll natural ones.
Yes.
A 20 to hit?
Yep.
23 to hit. Okay. That is DC 24 toughness for 2 times. It's okay. They have a limited blast.
That is
Do it so many times.
24, did you say?
24
That is going to be a 28 for the first one.
success.
And a 24 for the second one.
Success. As you manage to not take damage from these blasts. As the other Dread Knights, ones that are not staggered, look over and see you, Power Maps, just fucking mad chilling on the on the side of this around the force field. 2 are going to shoot at you. 2 are going to try and shoot at you.
Sure.
As you are moving around. We'll start with 2 on Power Max.
Deflect?
God, I'm all space in action.
A miss. And I believe it hit for a total of a 20.
Total of 20? On Power Max?
Yeah.
Yes, that hits.
That hits. 24.
Damn.
Toughness, yeah. Is that what's that for your impervious?
Oh right, I forget Power Max has a different impervious. I just thought he didn't have it.
What's your rank in
I don't think
protection?
Oh my god. What is
super-
it plus?
24. So it's 9.
I have a 10.
What?
But
what?
I think this has a thing. Yes, it
It has a bladed, yeah. So every
10,
time you...
So yes, it does fail.
No, you haven't taken damage at this point.
That's what I mean. I'm not saying I fail. I say it doesn't go through.
Yeah.
Oh
but
my
it will
God.
next time.
But it would next time, yeah.
Yes.
As it lowers down to...
If it's equal to it, it goes through, right?
If it's equal
Yes.
to it, it goes through, yeah.
Yeah.
As your protection power is ticks down. As cracks form in your side as you get blasted, but take no damage.
Does Blade also apply to just the toughness save in general? So do I have a +9 in toughness after this too?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yes.
Blast into your side, but you take no damage.
Nice.
Meyes' turn, as Meyes is going to get 2 of these guys. As you watch, Meyes grabs the 2 on the stage, and they're gone. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, no, I didn't do Alacrius. I'm sorry. I skipped over them trying to kill you.
That'd be pretty
Nope.
cool.
A natural 1 on one of them, and a 20 to hit you on another. Not a natural 20. Dirty 20.
Do natural ones auto miss, right?
Yes.
Cool.
No. No, I don't think that.
I think attack rolls are the only ones that do auto.
I don't trust you on that today.
I got it wrong on the.
Because otherwise it would be an 11.
I wish it would hit.
We're gonna say misses. Please give me a 24 toughness.
Yeah.
She's good at toughness, right?
Yeah, I've got a +9 to this. Yeah, 25.
25. Yeah, you're great. As you take no damage. Then it's Meyes' turns. He gets 2 of the fucking guys. Doom Spiral's turn. He looks up to you as he looks at you, Power Max, and she goes, "Perhaps you shall be the one that inherits the truth of my strength. I am not bound by the physics that dear Atomo has forced on the rest of you.
Speaking of physics to a figment of imagination is laughable at best.
He rockets straight up into the sky with you on his force field, breaks through the ceiling as the skylights, right? The glass, it doesn't hurt you. As you rocket into the air, you are hundreds of feet up. He reaches up through the force field and grabs you. You shall know misery. You shall know dread. You shall know doom! As he throws you. He's not going to use his full power against you, because that would kill Rising Star in the scene.
Thank God.
I'm not going to do that.
I think he should.
No.
Okay.
Kind of funny.
But because he's still underestimating you, because he's cocky,
Yeah.
he thinks he's God, which,
Yeah.
to be fair, he's got a lot of power right now. It is a DC 40.
Good luck. I wish you the best.
As he throws you back down. Or actually, wait, no. As he grabs you. Sorry. You see he is getting ready to throw you across the city. He is getting ready to throw you across the city. You have been given instructions to keep him in the convention center.
Yes.
What would you like to do about that?
To keep him in the convention center?
Yeah.
But he's throwing me.
He's going to throw you. But right now he's going to throw you across the city. Is there anything you do to convince him to throw you downwards instead? Because he seems now engaged and interested in fighting you.
Okay.
So you have the feeling he'll pursue you wherever he throws you.
I have a feeling what?
That he'll pursue you whatever direction he throws you, and you've been instructed to keep him in the convention center.
Okay, yeah. Then I will use one of my spring arms, and as he's throwing me, push off, just straight down, like towards
No, I love that.
You're gonna throw yourself.
As he goes to throw you, he lets go, and as he does so, you wrap your spring arms around. Actually, no, you don't even wrap them around. You let go from what you were grabbing onto as they spring around, reverse motion back around all the way around your body, up, handprint on like a full palm onto the bottom, and launch yourself downwards. As before you impact the ground, you have the thought of, this is gonna fucking suck. Toughness save, please.
DC 40?
Yes.
Not his full power? Not his full power, is what you're saying?
It's not cocked, technically.
It's on top of another die, but it's not
I'll roll
cocked.
it. I'll roll it.
Okay.
Yeah. What is it?
So my toughness is plus 9 now.
Oof.
So 20.
So 20?
Yeah.
For DC 40?
Yeah.
Do you want to
Okay.
hero point that?
What am I supposed to do?
Hero point it? Probably.
Okay, I'll
20
hero
or
point.
more if lethal damage is instant death.
There's not much higher I could roll. I'll try. Well, of course that happens. Natural 20 for 29.
For 29?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, hold on. Wait a
What do
minute.
you mean
more.
there's not much higher than you could roll? That's
I was
literally the
expecting to roll a
lowest.
fucking natural 20.
That was go.
Well,
29.
That is failed by 10 or more.
You got a 20.
So, 2 bruised, 2 injured, and you are staggered.
Wait, no, you have rolled it in the past that natural 20s auto succeed toughness saves. That's
Oh,
what
that is
happened.
an incorrect ruling.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say we've done that in the past.
Okay, you ruled it with tip that way.
I did, and
Yes.
it's not supposed to be
It
that.
is
And I've even done that
incorrect.
with Augmenters before, and it's not supposed to be that
It
way.
is an incorrect ruling. Unfortunately. I'm a fan of it, but
As
It is
you
incorrect.
take 2 bruised, 2 injured, and you're staggered,
saving
you
throws-
crater into the
saving
convention
throws are
center
succeed on
floor
20s or
as
auto
you
fail.
look up.
If you have
By the way, your
or
protection goes down by 1
Yeah.
to 8. It only goes down by 1 though. Granted, you have injuries, right? As you are cratered in the ground here, you hear Meyes in your head. Oh my God, are you dead?
What do you mean? No. We're about to
How are you alive?
end battle of the ages. As I stand back.
You're really getting into this.
What?
As you see lowering down into the convention center as arcs of energy, lightning crackling off of his suit, from the raw power that he has as he lowers and descends downwards. They scorch the walls as these arcs of electricity power off of him as he looks down at you and just
Did
goes,
you really think a small spike would stop me?
"You're right. Whatever was I thinking?" As he puts his hands together like this, he is going to villain point because this is his debut battle, and he is going to action surge he's going to surge, take an extra action, not take fatigue for it, and
I love Power Max being cocky.
it's so funny. I love it. It's one of the first things we talk about for Power Max is that Power Max has that full. Well, I'm not gonna lose. Oh fucking hell! Holy shit! 32 to hit.
Yeah.
DC 30 toughness.
Oh.
I'm
You have a plus 5?
Or what?
Because of the injuries you just took.
You're right.
I have plus 4.
Plus 4.
Yeah. This is a blade of.
As the laser beam shoots down onto you.
Not great. Plus 4, 6.
6.
I don't know here.
Yeah.
That's
20 or more.
You take 3 bruised and you go unconscious.
3 bruise. What?
He does not try to kill you,
What the fuck?
as he
This
does non-lethal
fucker.
damage.
This fucker. It's not written on her sheet, but I imagine when she goes unconscious, she.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
that's
you
what I
return-
ruled it as.
Yep, you return
Okay.
back to Rising Sun.
Yeah, as you guys watch Power Max form as she turns back into, just some fucking girl.
Yeah.
She has her super suit on, but it's vaguely a super suit. Not the Family Guy, I suppose.
Is she unconscious?
Yes.
Okay.
As Meyes goes,
Can't do much.
she bought this time. Oh my god. In your mind, Alacrity's turning up. As Tiff, it is your turn. For fucking egging him on, Trinity, I'll take a hero point.
Thank you. I hate you for giving me afterwards. But
I mean, come on.
fucking
That's what it's all.
prick.
That's all.
Yeah.
Me when I offer to run session, you fucking prick.
It's true.
Would you like to know a function?
Tiff, what's up?
Yeah, I would like to
A hero point can allow you to make
Attack.
a recovery check.
rapid attack.
Let us double check. Recover. You can spend a hero point
Okay,
to recover
yeah, go for
faster.
it.
A hero point
What-
allows
what-
you to immediately shake
what do I-
off a
what's
stun
wrong?
or fatigue condition.
I'm trying to get as many people as I can.
Immediately,
I
so
have a.
War.
Let me double
Counterpoint.
check.
What am I gonna do?
Lawrence,
Get her?
Lawrence. So there's another thing in the game where it doesn't specify when you're allowed to do something. So one of the uses of a hero point is that you can spend it to immediately make a recovery check. Am I able to do that?
Yeah.
Okay. What is my?
So the reason it isn't clarified in that is because usually you're only supposed to be able to make a recovery check on your turn. However, it doesn't say it.
No, it never fucking says it.
Well, it does say it for recovery checks.
That
Yes,
is true.
immediately, like.
it does.
It does
And
say
so
it
I'm not gonna.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with what it says, even though I know what it means.
Sucks.
Even though I know what it means,
This
I'm gonna go
book
with what it says.
Sucks.
And it says immediately. You'd like to make a recovery?
Okay, I would like to do that.
DC 10
DC 10.
to remove your worst condition. Yeah.
Doable. Not easy, but it's doable. No, I failed.
You fail.
Yeah.
No.
Don't you have another hero point? I thought you had
I
two.
use this
No.
to do that.
Yeah.
I thought you had two.
No, I used on the fucking toughness save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I already used all 2 of them, and then I used my third one just now.
Tragic.
It is.
Oh, you know what? Here, I'm just kidding. Tiff, what would you like to do? Would you like to attack them?
You know, I've heard the voice of God. After speaking with Seraph, I believe in Jesus Christ, and God's telling me to save Rising Star. So I'm going to move your body away from this psychopathic killer.
As you disappear out of the crater, as Rising Star, you are barely conscious. You count as unconscious, but you are half awake, half unconscious, as you are being held in the strong, really not that strong, but the strong arms of think fast. Oh my god. Okay, you're not gonna die today, probably, maybe.
Unconscious again?
What's up?
Unconscious again?
You are you were mechanically unconscious, but you're like in a weird
Okay.
You're kind of aware of what's happening. I just wanted to be able to give you agency so that you can say and do say things, interact. Anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
Yeah. As he sets you down, he's like, "Hey, did great out there. Maybe sometime if we don't die, we should talk."
Yeah. Oh, okay. Bye.
As you run, what do you do?
Was that just my move action?
To get one person, that's only your move action. Yeah.
Okay. Then I guess I will rapid attack.
Roll a hit.
How many people can I get now? I don't know if they're spreading out more.
They are still spreading out, but yeah, I will say still 4.
Okay.
Alacrius, please go ahead and pre-roll me, just so we're ready for your turn. Pre-roll me a craft technology check. Don't tell me the number.
25 to hit.
25 to hit. Definitely hits. Toughness is
22.
That is a success. 22.
Damn.
As they all manage to kind of get ready and just for a moment turn on their own force field generators as the force field generators shut off.
My head fucking hurts. Your turning to Dune Sprout, your force fields are bullshit. You'd be weak as hell without them.
He looks down at you. You move quick, but it is not because of your body. It is because of the will of the mind. You are a psychic.
So?
Were you the one that tried to probe my mind earlier?
Yeah, sure.
He just drops his flight and drops immediately onto the ground next to you.
Just thinking over to Meyes. Were you trying to probe his mind? Was that you? Oh, fuck, the man.
Alagrius.
16 plus 8 for a 24.
For a 24. You have successfully built a device that you think is going to be able to disrupt his force field.
Yeah.
Tell me what you think this device looks like. Because you've taken in scavenged parts from this entire convention center, grabbing everything, like a quick lithium battery generator, energy projector, conduits and energy harnessings. What does this look like to you?
I think for all intents and purposes, this thing is bulky as all hell.
Oh yeah. No time to slip.
The way that it is that Tayana is forced to hold it even to be able to lift this thing comfortably. She probably even puts wheels on it just to make it even possible for her to move around.
Like wheeling
and it's basically holding it like basically like a mini gun,
like a Gatling gun. Yeah.
And just wheels it into the room when she's done with it.
This is your standard action to do,
Yep.
and it will also be your move action to move around to be able to finish building this thing.
Yeah.
But you are able to wheel it into the room.
Yeah, as I will proceed to surge to activate it.
That's the sauce.
And cancel with the pyromite you gave me.
Okay. 24. Is 14 above 10, so I'm going to give you a plus 14.
Sure.
Please give me a power check for this device.
Sure.
With a plus 14, it is going to be against his force field power, which is rank 10. So he only has plus 10.
I see.
Your 14 is trying to beat his plus 10.
Sure. Damn.
I'll tell you my number first.
Sure.
2 on the die for a 12.
31. Roll a 17.
I'll fucking do it. As a thin line of energy, as you watch it pierces through the shield, as there's a crackle of electricity as the bubble glows blue and fades away.
Okay, this really only fixes the force field. The rest of his powers, he probably just took all the power. It's probably just pure electricity. If we can get that out of him, he's probably powerless.
You.
Me?
Perhaps there was another worthy mind. Perhaps there was another worthy of a challenge.
You'll
puts his
see.
arm out like this.
Just no, over here. I'm the one who tried to probe your
He's
mind.
fully
aren't you?
ignoring you.
God,
He's looking
damn,
at
you're
His hand's got a
fucking
hand on the
dumb.
tablet ready to grab it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, good to meet you. This is not really the time for this.
I have time.
I used all that time to build this thing. It might explode. I'll get back to you on that.
It worked out really well. I mean,
For now.
sorry,
Rising
I
Star.
gotta introduce myself first.
Rising Star,
Yes.
you're lying
Unconscious.
unconscious.
Yes.
You hear something going on, and you hear Alacrius saying something about the force field being down. They're doing it. They're potentially going to, as conscious starts to fade away, and then you see a hand reach down to you. And blonde hair, dirty blonde hair, and a white lab coat. As you feel a pain right over your heart. Ah, fuck! As it hurts, it feels like something's on fire, like you're on fire, and there's a piercing sensation as you wake up with a jolt. I would like you to give me 3 recovery checks with a plus 9 on each, which makes them automatic successes.
Oh, okay. So I get rid of unconscious, and then staggered, and then one of my injuries.
Yes.
That's nice. That is nice.
As
What the fuck are you doing?
pulling this large injector out of your chest, you see Dr. Astrid Adamo above you.
Hi! Ow!
Hey, soldier,
That
gonna be
hurts.
okay?
Not a soldier, hero.
Okay,
actually.
wake up, sunshine. Let's go. Come on,
I like that,
come on.
actually.
You're adorable. You're so sweet. Okay, are you ready to go die in combat now?
Yeah.
Pats you on the cheeks like this, and just goes, "Okay, go die for your people." Points in the direction. As she just goes, "Oh God!" As you kind of start staggering, as you're kind of getting you're walking away, and she looks and just goes, "Oh, the suicide will just keep getting younger and younger."
As they followed, she saw Kate coddling.
Tell me about it. As Rising Star, you stumble out into the back into the fray as you have your turn.
Yippee! Okay,
You see his force field was down as he is on the ground in the middle of the crater, or not in the middle, near the crater, next to Tiff.
does Power Max keep their Power Max keep their ablative?
No, your ablative resets.
Resets.
Your injuries do not reset, but your ablative resets.
I see. Okay, I think we run it back.
I
liked Power
kind of
Max.
think we do, yeah. But
Okay.
also right now, if we can pin him between me and you,
Yeah.
we can kind of fuck him up.
Okay.
I'm going to pull out the tablet and
In
he's
that
gonna
case,
get burned.
I will move action. It's time to rise above. I will transform into Power Max as I 400-foot leap at his ass.
Yeah.
As my action.
Perfect, amazing. As you leap at him, you land down near him as he steps to the side. As you land, as he just casually dodges to the side, as you don't crush him,
Guess
but
who's back?
you're within 2 feet of him. The
Yeah.
force field's down.
Yeah.
he-
Tiff looks over to you. It's like, man, nothing keeps you down.
Yes.
Nice.
Disgusting children. As he looks back up to you and goes, "Your strength is admirable, but still nothing compared to mine." And clenches his fist. It is the Dread Knight's turns as 8 of them surround you, Alacrius. Blocking any way out that where
This seems familiar. Wow.
as
Crazy.
I will make 1 attack against you
Yeah.
for all of them.
You cannot miss.
Yeah, they're not gonna blast you because they're within close range. It's not gonna be a bad idea if they do that. But they're all gonna start stabbing you.
Get stabbed again.
Let's see if they crit.
They don't crit.
Okay, good. They hit.
They definitely hit 18 on the die. Yeah.
Yeah, they hit.
For a 20. Nope, 31.
Bro, up your defense.
I'm going to. I don't have power
Get
points right now.
help.
I'm gonna. That's
Get
all I'm
help.
That's my next focus. As much as I don't want to focus, it is my next
Hannah.
focus. I'm probably gonna go dodge roll though.
Hannah.
Dodge roll's fine, just anything, bro.
DC 26 toughness.
Is dodge roll just
yeah.
plus
Okay.
1 per rank or
Yes.
plus 2?
Plus
Okay,
one.
just plus 1.
Natural 20 for a 29.
329.
We gotta do this several times.
As
Or we
what's up?
should-
No.
okay.
That was all of them together. That's why that one did. That's why it was such high damage.
Yes, for the record,
however,
I do maintain my dodge roll. Not my dodge roll. I have dodge roll because I have uncanny dodge.
Okay.
So their flank doesn't get rid of my dodge. bonuses.
fantastic. Yeah.
Just clarifying that.
No, good to know. However, they do have improved grab. As one of them, not all 8 of them, but one of them is going to immediately make a because they did successfully hit you. Opposed grapple check with you.
Sure.
Is your melee attack bonus, so not your strike, melee attack bonus, plus your strength score.
So 0 plus 0, huh?
0 minus 1.
You need to. with that minus 1, you do need to beat a 28.
Did you roll a 20?
That's a fail. As one does grab you by the throat and hold you there, still.
Hey, thanks. Got them all in one place. I can take them out, hopefully.
That was funny.
Fuck my
that-
throat.
Third input? Oh, you're being sorry.
It doesn't help. I just start choking.
It does.
I'm being.
There are 2 Dread Knights left, who are both going to blast you. Death.
Who? Oh, no. That's unfortunate. I thought 2
Oh,
of them
you
were taken
love to
out.
see it.
2 of them were taken out.
I know, and so 8 are against Alacrius.
Oh, there were 12.
2 are gone. There were 12.
Okay.
Natural 20
Oh.
and a 23.
Do you have goon mentality?
Do you think you're a goon?
No,
I think you are a gooner.
Gooning, bro, every time.
Tell me that.
Always.
Well, that's a different thing, though.
that's a grind.
Gooners never give up. A gooner's got a goon. Anyway,
Yeah, both hit.
about that. So we'll start with a natural 20.
Yeah.
That is going to be 29. 29 toughness.
25.
Jesus Christ.
Roll the 14 on
No,
the
I
die.
believe you. I'm just fucking out.
What is with you, bro?
With my,
you and Victor.
You have a plus 11 to toughness?
With dodge roll.
No, I just
Fuck
been rolling
me.
so high. Like what?
I love dodge roll. It feels
How?
great.
It's really good. It's really good.
Dodge
it's
roll's
a
fantastic.
great feat.
Yeah.
And
So regular fail, so
So
bruised and
much
injured.
fun.
okay.
As a speedster, I don't.
And,
think
the second one-
either.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
is
take it on
24.
pretty much anything else.
Cox.
But I have a 20 dex. I'm gonna.
What,
take
how
a
much?
20 die.
24.
21.
Regular fail, bruised and injured.
Alright.
It is Meyes' turn. As Meyes will, the 2 that just blasted you appear, gone.
Thanks, Meyes. Ow.
I got you. Just stay alive.
I'm trying.
Doom Spiral's turn.
Yeah. I don't. But I'm gonna try for it. Probably. Yeah, I shouldn't tell you that. I'm probably gonna do it at some point. I technically have power points in the bank right now.
I think that's cool.
Yeah, I technically have power points in the bank right now.
We're
They don't know how many.
scheming.
I've noticed. I don't know what you said because you were really good at whispering. But I noticed it. I didn't want to interrupt. I didn't want to interrupt.
Okay, sorry.
No, okay. I didn't want to interrupt. I sincerely mean that. Doom Spiral's turn.
We're just planning how to kill Tiff.
No.
Oh, okay.
Base.
Yeah. I get it. At this point.
What are you doing?
He looks over.
I love it so much.
Game Master Fiat.
Oh.
Everybody's going to. I'm just going to start that at the top of the turn.
Yeah.
Everyone's going to get a hero
Yeah, I'll
point.
take that.
I'll take it.
He turns over to you, Tiff.
Oh, no.
We're gonna roll a hit as he just swipes his hand at you. Enough of your bickering.
Wait, what is the Game Master fee out for?
I'm gonna get to that.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Sorry, I just wanted to do it off of it.
That big dick energy.
That was like just kind of big. Just kind
36
of
to hit.
energy.
Oh,
It is a crit,
huh?
but that's not gonna matter. That's not gonna matter here.
It just misses. Yeah, it hits.
Each one the size
Okay.
of a fucking light
DC 35 toughness. Nope. Yes, DC 35 toughness.
I can not make this.
No, you cannot. You have four. You have four damage conditions right now. There's no fucking way you can make that.
bulb. I believe in you. You can make it.
21.
21. That is failed by 10 or more. This is lethal damage.
Oh,
2 bruised, 2 injured, and staggered.
He doesn't believe in sexism. That's what
As you guys watch Tiff get hit and crunch into a stone wall, break through it, and you are on the outside of the convention center as you feel multiple broken bones in your body.
It's like a bitch, I swear.
Meyes teleports back into the room and just goes, Tiff, and gone again. As he looks over to you, and this is the what the Game Master Fiat was for, Surge. As he looks at you and simply says, "If you don't mind, I'm trying to have a conversation with the only competent one here." And gestures to Lackery's being held by the throat by one of the guards. Takes both of his hands, reaches up to you, grabs you by the collarbones in your Power Max form, and is going to just crack them and bring you down to the ground to his level.
Okay.
Yep. I'm gonna do so. 24 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, it's definitely not a crit. He rolled bad. So DC 35 toughness. Don't let me like that.
I'm thinking. How far away is he from me?
35 or 25?
35.
Oh my god.
That was the same I gave. That I gave Tiff.
Okay.
What's up?
How far away is he from
About
me?
30 feet.
30 feet? Okay.
Okay, thank god.
Good job.
19.
Thank you.
19. Okay, yeah. That is failed by 15 or more.
Yes.
This 2 bruised and staggered. He is not trying to kill you. You have earned his respect.
Nice.
He has no interest in killing you. He really was hoping he was going to kill you with that hit. Tiff, he was really just hoping that was going to work. And he held back too. He just didn't think he needed to use his full strength on that one.
Yeah, as he pulls me down. I have a bit of a tension disorder. I don't like when I'm not the focus, so talk to me instead.
How do you swing back around when you have the time? And he throws you out of the building. He throws you 800 feet away from the building. As you crash into the rooftop of an apartment. As you're laying here, your impervious protects you from the damage of the fall, but you're just laying here, just 800 feet away from the building.
800 feet?
800 feet.
That's not the worst it could be.
Not bad.
As you're just sitting there with 2 shattered collarbones. No, Power Max is fine. I don't know what I'm saying. Power Max is great.
Bro was straight up living it.
He walks over to you.
Yeah. How close does he get?
Okay, within 10 feet.
Okay, cool. I haven't shown any range capability, so.
Yeah. No, but there are people in between you and him. A lot of people. So he just as he gets to you, as the guard holds you up, still not really choking you, but kind of holding you here stuck, as you're grabbing the Dread Knight's wrist, and he just goes, "That was ingenious. your plan to disable my force fields. Unfortunately for you, I've bought all the time that I need. He checks some screen on his wrist and just says, any second now, the city's power will be completely cut off, giving me exactly what I want. But you, perhaps I could have some use. You're not the only one of interest in this city.
And you consider that the longer you're here, this more likely you are to be noticed? By that, you probably are here too long.
Perhaps. But what will Marcainne do to me? Not even bind is on my level. He flips his cloak as he as he starts walking away. Heavy footfalls as his red cloak falls to his side. As you watch outside one of the holes in the walls or the shattered windows as the lights in the city begin to from the edges of the city, coming closer toward one, closer and closer and closer, as they are all losing power.
This is bad.
Tipster.
Mine has no ego, so
All right.
unaffected by the statement.
Yeah.
But he gets
So, yeah, this works out really well.
actually
no
Gab-
when I am
Not with prep times.
when I'm staggered,
Tipster wins with prep times.
when I'm staggered, am I still allowed to surge
actually chasm.
if I spend a hero
No
point?
electricity.
Yeah.
Okay. Then
Bro loses.
Tiff is
You don't even have to spend a hero point. I mean, that'll prevent you from getting fatigued.
Oh,
Yeah,
also that.
Tiff is
Fine,
going
God.
to pick himself up, be like, don't worry, I'm fine.
Somebody could just do that.
Okay, alright.
I'm going back in.
No, stop! Take a moment to...
Every example of binding powers is sort of
Yeah, what are you doing?
And I'm going to fucking rapid attack all 8 of the guards.
Or you can hit him in the face. His force field's down.
I can do both.
Yeah, like
You know what? Yeah, they're all pretty close to each other. Yeah. Him and all 8.
all
Yeah.
water becomes
Yeah.
soda.
Natural 20
I'll do it.
for
doesn't have water in their
28.
body?
It would imply that.
For 28. Oh my god.
Or a heart?
Or a heart.
Guards
Or-
first.
Sorry,
It doesn't necessarily need a heart.
27.
Is what it implies.
Guards all fail by 5 or more. Lethal or non-lethal.
Or
Does have those, and that's why binding
Non-lethal.
hasn't done that shit yet.
So they take 2
that's
bruise.
Thank you.
Actually, I'll use the dark die or this one. Purple one.
I do think the instantaneous thing is a limitation of the power.
Normal fail takes a bruise condition.
Yeah. As like just all 8 of them get hit, and then he sees like me like spin and just roundhouse kick him across the face.
Alacrius,
Yes.
you watch as Tiff rushes back into the building, surging with power, rushes, punches all 8 of the Dread Knights in the face, as they all take damage, and spins around and roundhouse kicks Doom Spiral on the side of the head, leaving just the tiniest dent on his helmet, giving him a bruise condition.
Nice.
As he...
Hey, I know I said this in my mind, but you probably didn't hear me. You hit like a bitch.
That kind of language is unbecoming of a combat. Watch it.
What?
From 800 feet away. Wait, no. Meyes is projecting to you the conversation they had. You say that, and Meyes connects that to your brain.
Amazing.
Did the goons drop?
Hero point.
Fire.
What's up?
Did any of the goons drop, or are they still up?
They're still up.
Okay.
They rolled really well. They took 2 bruise conditions, but they rolled. That was a good roll for them.
Yeah, I've got 2 skill points. I can do fucking anything.
Oh,
Like,
I recovered.
Yeah.
I now only have 2 bruised and 4 injured.
Okie doke then. Alacrius, your turn. There's only one guy holding you, so if you can get him to drop you, you can move, and you can even escape this entire crowd.
well, they don't get attackers opportunity on me, and that will not go well for me.
True.
Are they kind of because of Goon Squad?
They do. So it would be
Really?
one attack.
Okay.
It would be one attack.
And
There's
I can
8 of them,
I
so
can eat the
that's
shit on-
more than enough.
I can eat the shit on that. I haven't taken any damage. That would
Okay.
actually
Bro,
be
we're fighting
ideal.
the Goon Squad with our own Goon Squad.
But I have to get out of the guy's grip, and
Ew.
I'm not sure how to do that. That is the hard part.
Knock him unconscious. This dude's taking a lot of damage.
Okay. Yeah.
You could reasonably knock him out,
Where are you going?
Sure.
or you get the feeling. I mean, he's a goon too if you crit on him.
Yeah, true. Yeah, we'll see that once we're in a more secure position. Yeah, Tiana will try to strike at him. Jet of Flame.
Is this with tablet?
Need an action to activate it. Haven't had a chance to activate it yet.
You wouldn't have done that when you guys were actively fleeing the crowd.
I was feared.
doomed.
No, before that, like you guys, because you were pulling out of the crowd. You were like,
I
didn't know we had time.
sorry, yeah, no, I assumed that. I'm sorry, I assumed that would have happened. If you don't think it did,
Was she using both her hands to fix
Craft.
the device to craft?
oh yeah.
Yeah, so I would put it
then
up.
drop.
Okay, all right, good to know. Good to know.
Yeah. So I
That's a shame.
plan on doing
That
it, just not
sucks.
quite yet.
Hey, you should do it.
Should I?
You would be stronger that way.
That is true. It would heal me, but the thing is, I haven't taken damage yet.
But also, you
But
could
then
knock
need
this guy
up
out.
so you could heal yourself.
Yeah, but if I knock this guy out, I have a plan. Otherwise, because if I equip it, then they can take it from me.
But
They know to take it from me.
Best case scenario, you knock this guy out, and then you have to up it anyways.
I mean, yeah.
So why not just up it? He might damage you. You knock him out, and then heal off of it.
Okay, sure.
I don't know. That's my idea, but
You can also
Well,
surge,
Hannah's-
I don't know.
Surgery
well, I was
was
trying
it.
to avoid not to kill him.
I am trying to
Okay,
not
that's
kill
fine.
him.
That's fine.
But also, my plan is to get him down, step back, and my next turn surge, equip it, and then attack the guy. Is my plan.
But if you surge now, then you could surge on the next turn to just hit him twice with up to
That
tablet.
is true.
Yeah.
That's a good point,
With up
actually.
tablet.
That is a
healing.
good point. Yeah, sure, we'll equip it. We'll surge equip it.
Yeah.
That's a good argument for what would be better.
I win. I get what I want.
And Tiana will attack him with a tablet and powered attack.
Mm-hmm.
I love Eclipse so much for giving me the tablet back.
Is that it? Is that it?
Oh, it's a 14 to hit. I rolled
Okay.
a 4.
A 14.
Oh, well. Hell yeah. DC 22. Toughness.
Sorry, what was the total hit?
14.
14 hit?
I thought you said 14 hit.
I think he was repeating back 14 to
Oh,
hit.
I see. Yes, it's 14 to hit.
14 does hit though.
Oh, okay, DC 22.
Lethal damage, so you add injuries.
Yes.
Yes.
Fuck this guy in
He
particular.
doesn't have any injuries, but he does have 5 bruise conditions. Which
I
does
should
give
have rolled
him...
higher against his last hit because he was doing shit. You probably wouldn't have said anything. I have like one injury left, but
So long. So long, friend. Ah!
Do you roll?
No, was it to see it?
No, it's fine. Y'all trust me by this point. That's 1 with a mighty +0 because they only have +5 to toughness and he has 5 bruise conditions. That's 1.
Just one?
1. The
DC
numbers
20?
He dies.
as the face melts away as flesh singes and blood boils and steel melts. Oh my god, he's a fucking... Ah! Oh! Yeah, I swear to god, this was always... He has fucking androids. No one would sign up to work for this guy! They bleed because why would he ever have servants that don't bleed? I knew from the start. Don't worry about. I had to really work you up. He's fucking gonzo though.
It's just like, oh my god. Oh wait. Oh, actually no. That's actually really good to know.
No, my metal.
Okay, that actually. Okay, that's actually super great information. Thank you so much.
You are so welcome. Whatever.
You were able to see through that, guys. As he puts his hand up like this, real JoJo stancing.
I kind of figured who would work for you. Seems kind of like suicide.
And he does an energy blast and then points it at Tiff.
This game is bullshit.
I'm a distance away from this.
Yeah.
I'm thinking real hard, Demise.
Taylor
Did
gets out of
Alacrius
fucking-
just kill someone?
She goes, no. She was able to figure out that the robots.
Fuck, I think I'm about to die. I think Alacrius
No,
just
actually,
killed
like
me.
androids or something.
Oh, thank God.
Alacrius is so smart. Oh my gosh.
Meyes
No wonder
here,
I couldn't detect them.
Meyes hears in his head. It's like, oh no, I think Alacrius just killed me.
Oh god. Oh no. Tom Max, I'm coming for you.
You do get a Naguna attack of opportunities. I fucking know. I'm done with these motherfuckers. Get me away from 7 of them. I'm done being hooped up on. I'm done with this.
They're gonna take that. They're gonna take that attack of opportunity.
Yeah, they are.
I thought
and
I
they're gonna
moved up
hit.
to him last time.
Huh?
I thought I moved up to him last time.
You moved up to them?
Yeah, to you guys in the combat. But you said I was away again.
Because he threw you. It hasn't been your turn yet.
He threw me as...
I didn't think it was your turn yet.
No, but I used both actions to move up to him. Did he... I see. Oh, never mind, I got it.
Okay. So.
It's because I switched on my turn that I was confused.
Yeah, Meyes does tell you if you want to hold something, Meyes will just come and teleport you back.
Oh, hell yeah.
So if you want to hold your action to beat the fuck out of it.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
I think I could just move up to him.
Okay, if you want to do that, I mean, yeah.
I have a leap that is 800 feet.
It's 800 feet? I thought it was 400 feet.
It's running jump, so if I'm using my move action, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking Christ.
Not stuck to not, yeah.
I forget that strength helps.
Yeah.
Your lead power.
Ein bisschen.
That's why Teonis is so bad.
That's why Victor's is so bad.
Yeah.
Well, Victor's isn't bad.
Yeah,
It could be a lot better.
It could be, yeah.
Fuck, whose
Victor's
turn was
actually
that?
really good in
That was Alacrius' turn.
Trading with Natalia has been goat.
Do you move up to him?
No, I moved the fuck away from people.
Yeah.
I'm not letting.
Oh, I'm sorry. I rolled to hit you. That is 27.
Yeah, it hits.
It's not a crit though.
Yeah, good. That's all I care about.
Okay.
Why are you rolling?
What's up?
Why are you rolling?
Oh, you're right. Sorry, I was going to do multiple attacks. Whoops.
Yeah.
So it's not 26 anymore. It's 25.
Okay. I
Toughness.
still haven't taken damage. With a 28.
Jesus, Hannah.
Roll a
Okay,
19.
yeah. You guys were fucking hot.
Pulling hot today.
Yeah,
I did
you're
that
good.
for last combat, actually.
You are good. As it is Dr. Astrid Adamo's turn. As she walks out,
No.
just out into the open, as she reaches under her lab coat, pulls out a flask.
Standard action drinks.
So do you think you're some sort of a big man for coming and fucking up my show? Making everybody scared shitless? I had to sound myself with an adrenaline shot just to get out of that fucking shit. God, I hate you. Also, children. Have you noticed that that's who you're fighting? Exclusively children? And they're kind of getting ready to kick your ass. Why are you in my city? Why are you fucking up my convention? And why are you... As she's talking, she's going on... you see that this is anybody who kind of catches a close enough glimpse notices this is not her. This is a hologram. As she walks from around a corner and with a fucking like a sci-fi 1980s sci-fi style laser pistol just fucking blast the fuck out of him
So based.
as it just scatters across his helmet and does nothing. Enough. And just like flips his cloak in her direction. And she goes, "Okay, all right, no more weapons of mass destruction." And she throws the disintegrator to the side. Rising Star,
Yes.
A little evil is it?
your turn.
I would like to move action, leap 800 feet over to him.
Yep.
Yeah. As I land down next to him, and I'm gonna turn that into a strike.
Hell yeah.
As I will.
So, is saving from
So-
death a fortitude save or a con save?
It is con save.
Huh.
So you return.
Wait,
Or
I have an additional +8 to trip him. I could just trip him.
that's kind of fucking huge.
I kind of want to do that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So what's a trip normally?
Operates the same as it operates the same as grappling.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to be melee attack. Your melee attack bonus.
Ooh,
For
okay.
unarmed,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
So if you have attack specialization unarmed, that adds to it.
Okay.
Plus your strength score, and then +8 because you have +8 to trip.
Plus your strength score.
Mm-hmm.
Can I all-out attack a trip attack? Or no? Because it gives me a plus to hit.
That's to plus to hit. Sorry, you have to try to hit him first. Forget the rest of that. Roll to hit first. To even are able
Without
to get him.
strength, it's just
Yeah, without the strength,
melee.
it's just a melee attack. Yeah, and you can all out that.
Attack that.
The all out attack won't affect the trip,
It gives me
but
a +8. So.
but it will affect your plus to hit him.
Does a 15 hit?
A 15 does not hit him.
Pointer.
Okay.
Much better. 25.
That definitely hits, yeah. As now it will be your melee plus to hit plus strength +8 because the +8 to improve trip.
Really?
Yeah,
21?
that's your plus.
Yeah.
You're gonna roll a d20 and you're gonna add 21 to it.
Oh, it's not like a DC?
No, you do an opposed roll against him.
Okay, well, I rolled really low.
So he's got
But I have another hero point.
Is it worth it?
his actual plus to hit for
also,
melee attacks. That
Power
aren't-
Max is a large creature, yes?
Yes.
Oh
You
yes,
gain an additional +4.
you
I already
do.
have that.
Oh,
That's part of the +8.
Okay.
It says that here. I have +4 from additional limbs and then +4 from...
Ah,
Sick.
I see.
Sick.
Double checking.
Thank you.
I'm looking at the trip action.
You get a post check. You can. Sorry. What's your total?
25.
25.
But I can re-roll it. I have a hero point.
Okay. He has. I'm be really clear because he's got fucking insane strength right now. I'm gonna cap him out to. His strength would be like +70 right now, right? Yeah. I'm gonna cap him because that's not fucking fair and that's not fun storytelling. So I'm going to cap his strength. His total plus to this D20 roll is going to be less than yours for a +20. Okay. That is a 31. You roll an 11 on the die.
Okay, I will roll with a hero point. 6 comes to 16 plus 21 is...
37.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what does it look like?
As I'm leaping forward towards him, like the Superman pose, like I got the fist. Yeah. As my
he gets ready to
my
take the
other
hit.
spring arm unloops, as I just like jump rope him.
As you and just swipe him with the coils of your arm as he falls backwards.
As I land right next to him with him prone at my feet.
He lands on the ground. You have to pull one of your feet back as his leg almost hits it, and the sheer weight of his mass crushes and creates a perfect like snow angel indent on the ground from his weight.
Yeah.
As he sinks into the earth a little bit. You insolent worm!
Alright. I just review you two.
Everyone will have +4 to hit on melee attacks against him because he is tripped.
Oh, yay.
And he has minus, I believe it's -8 to make melee attacks against you because he's prone.
But as long as he
Being
doesn't
prone's
stand
really
up.
bad. What's up?
As long as he doesn't stand up.
As long as he doesn't stand out. But Oh, he does have instant up. Well, you know. But
It would only be his movement action.
no, instant up means it's a free action.
Means that you can just do it.
No, I mean, it would only be a
even
move
if it-
action, worst case
Oh,
scenario.
yeah. Rising Star, phenomenal turn. Hero point for deciding to trip him.
Thank you.
Dread Knight's
I
turns.
did choose to do that thing.
They're gonna open fire onto you.
Oh.
Thank God.
Yeah, with their blasters. This comes out to 29. Is going to be the toughness, but they haven't hit you yet, so they have to roll to hit.
I've been hit once this far, so I have a 9 minus
20, flat 20 to hit
to
you.
hit. That hits.
Okay,
I have a 10.
then you gotta roll a 29 toughness.
Okay.
This is all of their last use of their blast from their pole arms, though. So can't do this again.
Is it lethal?
It is lethal damage, yeah.
Plus 9 minus plus. I have a plus 1 to this. 13.
13 is fail by 15 or more.
Okay.
It's not a crit though. Injured 3. Oh wait, no. I'm sorry. No, it's not lethal. They would be instructed to not kill you.
Oh, okay.
Because he's not trying to kill you.
Yeah.
So 2 bruise and you're staggered.
I was already staggered.
So you're staggered.
Staggered.
Staggered squared.
How did you get here if you were staggered?
I don't remember how staggered works. I guess. I'm
Oh
sorry.
yeah, it's only move or action.
That's my bad.
Too late. You're already here. I'm not worried about it.
Apologies.
No, all good. Honestly, truly, I such a minor fuck up of all of the many mistakes that we as a group constantly make with this dog shit fucking game. I'm not
I
upset.
didn't remember I was staggered until I looked down at my condition.
Guess who's not crying about that? Guess who's a-okay with that mess up? Meyes' turn. Meyes teleports on top of teleports on top of Doom Spiral. And as he does so, he reaches down, puts his hands on the helmet, and just goes, "Give me something! Come on, give me something!" And he's going to try and pry information out of his mind.
Ooh.
Will save. Oh my god. As he begins to do this, Tiff, you feel the psychic feedback. You feel it before Meyes even reacts.
Mine's not a good idea. I'm not a good idea.
A psionic wave blasts out. Everybody here, including people who do not have psionics, feel your mind racked with pain for half a moment as Meyes is launched backwards, cratering into a wall as all of his eye sockets across his body are smoking. Nice. Doom Spiral rolled a natural 20 on that. He also has a plus 15 to will saves. So, anyway.
Oh, that's good.
No, it's not.
So he
Doom
just,
Spiral's turn.
so he failed by 5 or more, right?
Doom Spiral's turn. As he just floats directly upwards out of the crater. Enough. My contacts have informed me that it is time for me to leave. This has been amusing. Points to you. Child, meet me in the Golden Fields when you are ready to trade a battle of the minds.
What?
He just like looks at you as you feel. Give me a will save.
I'm gonna get to my silly play.
24?
Yeah.
24.
I was gonna take an exhausted and take time.
Is a success. You feel he tries to dread you as you resist, but kind of like grip your fists, grit your teeth. As you flip him off, and he goes, "Death will come for you and your brother soon.
What?
Don't worry.
Dare you?
At least one of you shall be reborn in flame." As he begins to ascend into the air,
I'm gonna make an attack of opportunity.
Dr. Ashrid Atomo. Go for it, yeah. I must say.
I swear to God, I am not joking about this. Natural 20.
Phenomenal.
Nice.
Your fusion reactor. As you strike at him, sure, I'll make a toughness save.
27.
So, math. Lethal or not lethal?
This time? Fuck it. Lethal.
Lethal? Okay, he takes 2 bruised, 2 injured as he fails by 5. As he... And he just fucking retaliates and smacks you across the face and drops you to the ground. Not unconscious, but drops you to the ground. As he looks and says, "Do not interrupt a king! Atomo, your fusion reactor shall lead me into a new era of prosperity. For that, you have my thanks." As Atomo goes, "You bastard, stop him, guys, stop!" And she starts running at him as he flies away. As you guys look at the sky and watch as he floats above the city and grows to a colossal, beyond that size, his normal form. And in the palm of his hand, no bigger than maybe a chip, like a tortilla chip, is a round circular device that for you guys would be the size of a building. But for him, it is this world's smallest fusion reactor. And he holds it in the palm of his hand, and it teleports away. As the Dread Knights who are here deactivating. We drop out of initiative. Shit.
I'm gonna de-transform.
Fuck. Shit.
I walk up to you. Are you okay? What happened at the beginning there?
Mice,
I don't know. It
Mice.
was,
Where are you?
Mice. Fear. It was overwhelming. We need to find where did he go. He
Mice, where are
There's
you?
no way Bind is not aware of what was happening.
I don't know. I think we should talk to Dr. Adamo. Are you two okay?
Meyes looks fucked. His eyes have stopped smoking, and they are all looking in different directions frantically. And he goes, I can't sense. I can't hear them. I can't feel them.
Oh, I will kneel down next to him. It's okay.
What's wrong? What's
It's
happening?
quiet. You cannot detect your brother. It's like his mind isn't there.
Mice, what's happening? Did he do something to your sight?
I can't feel anything. I can't feel. No. And like his hand touches the side of your head as there is a small zap of purple electricity between your between his fingertips and your temple as your psychic energy reboots his brain. Ah! Oh, I can hear them. Oh, okay. All right. Oh my God. What the fuck is his mind?
I don't know what happened.
It's pure doom. It's pure dread. There is nothing but destruction and tyranny. How can one man be so focused?
Hey, it's okay. We protected everyone.
Yeah. God. Shit. Fuck.
I was going to put quite a number on it.
Yeah. As you guys are seeing, even as of now, you see this yellowish light shine across like where the backhand was, and it clears up a cut, and it continues to do so across like the gashes in his body. Fuck. Yeah, I'll be fine.
I don't fucking know. The power's shut down. Maybe they know. They don't really keep close tabs as far as I know. But it's Klein and it's Mark Bauer. Maybe they're on their way.
Okay.
We've got enough backup power if I turn on one of the other... Maybe one of the other generators to probably turn the machine back on to get people back to their normal size. We'll need to hook up to Klein Tower's actual generator.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go start getting people and calming them down.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Yep, I'm gonna get people out of the buildings. A little bit compromised right now with the critters, and then I will meet back up with you.
I'm going to disable this potential bomb I made.
Bomb that works.
I do not know
Alacrius.
how good it is.
That is the most portable nuke ever designed. He wouldn't use it like that, but he is just left with a fusion reactor meant to be the size of several football stadiums. The size small enough to fit in the palm of his hand. No one should have that kind of physical power.
I would agree. It seems like I was talking about the device I made, but it seems like he gets more power with electricity, probably.
I mean, he could power anything. It's a fusion reactor.
No, I understand. I'm just saying he's probably going to power himself.
Oh, fuck. Why does this shit always happen to me? And she, like, sits down on a bench somewhere. Not enough booze. And throws her empty flask. As Rising Star, please give me a diplomacy check to try to shake people out of this despair.
Come on. God damn it.
Gotta beat a 22.
I can't do it.
Okay. For the first few minutes, you're unable to get these people to stop crying or staring off into space, having accepted their deaths or cowering or all of various things. As several minutes go by, slowly one by one, people start to get better. But after several minutes, you may try again to try and get the rest of them. Some of them come out of this naturally by themselves. They look worse for wear.
Yeah, I'm also just telling people that we have enough energy to get everyone back out of here.
Yeah, that's helping a lot.
That's the biggest worry.
Actually, yeah, no, that's a really good point. Give me another diplomacy check and give me a +4 on that because that is an incredibly reassuring thing.
I rolled lower.
Even with the +4? I think it's the fact that Rising Star is also a little rattled after this eventful day. That it just doesn't his whatever this is that he does to people is so pervasive that you've got to be on your top game to overcome it. And right now you're beat to fucking shit. It's hard to tell people everything's okay when you're bleeding out of your mouth. You disassemble your
Device.
potentially dangerous item.
Yeah.
There is a half-melted automaton that looked very human lying on the ground next to you as you disable the device. Its half-melted skull just staring up at you longingly. Wondering why. The last expression on its mechanical face, one of horror. He programmed these things to have a fear of death.
Based.
Dude's kind of a shithead.
Yeah. No, that actually makes sense if you want really good soldiers.
Yeah. I will leave it to you if you derive anything out of this experience. I'm not gonna. I'll leave it to Trinity too. You guys can have that conversation.
Yippee. You're really strong.
Yeah.
Too strong.
I'm gonna start moving people out of
Holding
the now
low-power
probably
creatures is the good thing.
foundationally compromised building.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. You start moving them. You first try to move people to the Klein Tower.
He is life, so.
There's a dead guy there. There's a dead guy there. The guard to the Klein Tower. He is splattered against the wall.
Ooh, a medicine does not fix that one.
No. He's red paste on the wall. You gag and nearly throw him as you quickly rush the person away before they see it. As you start moving people to to some other really nice area in Ward 1. As Meyes just fucking lays down and chills. Eventually, the city is hooked up to, the machine to unshrink people is hooked up to Klein Tower's generator. All the power in the building gets directed to this, because it takes just that much fucking energy. As 1 by 1, actually 2 by 2, honestly. 2 people at a time, the victims of this crisis begin to become unshrunk. But before that happens, several heroes get shrunk down to come into the actual city and like help check everything out and make sure everyone's okay. Paramedics come in, stuff like that, as people are getting medical attention and help. And it's not great. That's obvious.
Mm-hmm.
But people are congratulating you guys, shaking your hands, saying, "Hey, good job! Like that. Oh my god. I don't know if any other hero put in this situation could have handled this. Would have handled this any differently. As they start to congratulate you, telling you you've done such a great job. You've done so good. And that's Doom Spiral. Nobody could expect you to do any better." And they're saying all these things, and it's these empty, for some of you maybe for others not. But a lot of them sound like hollow compliments. Mostly just complimenting you on being alive. And that's not much of a compliment. As we cut forward a couple hours. Out of the city. Back to your normal sizes. Debriefings. Lagrius. You debriefed with Tori Moreno. Tori Moreno was how Lagrius that she was a representative for quality in this instance. But it was just her acting. She did do a lot. Payment pending. They don't know what to pay Quality Team for this just yet. They're trying to figure that out.
Yeah.
Brackets has not made a decision. He isn't sure he wants to pay Quality Team for this. Because if he pays Quality Team, he has to pay Quality Team the same amount that he would pay. Or
they're already paid a standard, like a 1 hero amount.
Yeah, no, for sure. But he just doesn't know if he wants to pay Quality Team at all. He's like, I just don't know if I want to. I don't know. He's only one of them. It's really anyway. He's probably gonna end up paying them, but he's trying to find it to see if he can get a way out of it.
I'm not taking that money. I'm gonna be mad at them.
What's up?
No one else in Quality Team statement, but I'm gonna be mad at them.
But we promised this. But we don't. No, I'm kidding. Racing Star, you were debriefed with your agent. I won't roleplay him. I don't. But he I imagine coldly and sternly tells you, 1, why the fuck were you there? But 2, congratulations, this looks fucking fantastic. You fought against Doom Spiral and lived. He's an international villain. This is going to do great for the numbers. This is probably going to get you set up. This might get you on track to meet with Brackets sooner than we thought, which is against the schedule that we have planned. But hey, it's not my fault that you're a star, right?
A rising star.
$1,000. Mine's in Tiff. Also $1,000. As you are debriefed by Bracket.
Yeah.
I gotta tell you. Tiff, Meyes, mind's eyes, think fast. let me just be the first one to say I did not know this was going to happen. This was not obviously not a client orchestrated fight. Okay, we had no clue this was going to happen. I am so sorry that the tickets I gave the two of you led to this. You could have died.
Yeah, no, I totally felt it. Yep, definitely was gonna die.
And with that said, I have given you a gift.
Uh-huh.
You have just fought an international villain and lived. You held him down. No one died. Look, no one died. You slowed him down, and also we got recording of the entire fight. We've recovered it from the corrupt. We've recovered almost all of it from the corrupted files in the convention center. We're going to be airing that nonstop for a week. Here's the deal. Whether you two like it or not, you're going up. You're going up in the world, and let's just say everything happens for a reason. Everything. Well, let's just say it's a part of the plan. And he winks at you with a ding.
I can't make that save.
Next week?
What's up?
What do you say, next week or next time?
What?
No. He didn't say.
What did he just say then?
He said you guys are going up, and let's just say everything's a part of the plan.
What did he say after that?
Everything happens for a reason.
He said everything happens for a reason, and it's all part of the plan. And then he winks at. No, he winks. Maybe you heard weeks. He
Maybe.
winks. He
Okay.
winks at you.
Yeah.
And he goes ding.
Okay.
Yep, great. Glad we survived. Didn't even get beat up as much as we did at the vampire fiasco that was going on, so...
Means you guys are getting better. I can see it. You're putting on you're putting on some muscle. And he like pats you on the side. We pull away from the scene on a greater sense. Rising Star.
Mm-hmm.
Lucy. You go home, I imagine? After meeting with your agent?
Yeah.
You come in through the front door.
Mm-hmm.
You hear that they're playing some board game together.
Mm-hmm.
You could join them. You're pretty beat up, but you could join them. Or you could go to your room. And you look at the staircase to your right. And the living room leading into the dining room where they're playing to your left. What do you do? You almost died today. You felt real doom and despair today.
Mm-hmm.
And so this is not me telling you you should do something. I'm asking, what does Lucy do after being this fucking close to true, like, annihilation?
I go up to my room.
Go to your room.
I rolled a natural one.
And I get it.
Point?
I rolled... No, I'm out of them. I've rolled insanely awful today, by the way.
Yeah.
I think like 80% of my rolls have been below 5.
It had been insane.
Yeah. Rising Star always rolls bad, though. Have you noticed that? Sorry, in one-on-ones. Or in like off aside.
Absolutely.
Rising Star rolls fucking shit inside sessions.
Yeah.
As you go up to your room, you collapse and you get a text from Kane. Holy shit! It just got sent to everybody. What happened? Oh my god, are you okay? Holy crap! You fought Doom Spiral? That's so freaking cool. Are you okay though? Like seriously, that's like a really wow. No one died. You fought Doom Spiral and nobody died.
I think she doesn't respond for a second. She goes to the bathroom. She like splashes water on her face. And then she looks in the mirror. She puts on a smile. And she
Oh,
responds.
that's tragic.
Yeah, she responds. Yeah, it was totally awesome. Scary, mostly, but awesome. Alacris is there.
I'm aware. She's only just told us. Really took her time on it.
Yeah, no, we met beforehand, actually, before there was ever supposed to be a villain attack. A coincidence, we just both ended up there somehow.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
I can't believe you actually went to Marcainne. That's amazing. This
awesome.
is fantastic.
I want to go again, actually, despite everything.
That's You're so much braver than I am. I don't know if I would have it in me, but that's so cool. Or like, you didn't answer though. Like, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I mean, is the news reporting saying otherwise?
No, they're saying you're great. It's just
Tip top.
And Kane sits on the other end of the phone, looking at the pictures of you on the TV, where you're just not smiling, and your rising star is sitting next to a person in a fetal position. The person is in the fetal position, still like shell shocked and in a state of dread and despair. And it's like a emotionless face of Rising Star trying to shake this person out of it and just not being able to do it after 30 people before this of you not being able to shake them out of it. And just the news has caught this image. No one's harping on it yet. No one's even like talking about it. But Kane looks at it. And you get a text back. Okay. I'm glad that you're okay. Coffee?
Yeah, sure.
When and where?
I'll give him a time and a place.
As we pull away from that scene, Tiff, you and Meyes are in your family's house. Your father is sleeping in a like a lazy boy recliner, TV on as it just plays the news. He is drunk again. It's a usual thing. As you and Meyes, you and Daviskin sneak in through the front door, not really having to sneak because he's passed out drunk, and you guys just walk upstairs, up the stairs to your rooms. As you go into your room, Meyes grabs you by the arm. Hold on a sec. And steps into your room with you and shuts the door.
What's up?
I don't understand, but when you rebooted my brain, I remember something from a couple days ago.
A couple days ago? Like
the vampire shit.
Vampire shit? What would have happened?
When you left me on the tracks because you had to go... I'm not saying that in a negative way. Something happened. Someone, I think, got in my head or messed with me somehow.
How? What did they do? Like,
I don't know. It's just something's wrong. Or something was wrong. I think you fixed it. I don't feel it anymore, but it's like when you have an itch, but you don't even realize that you have an itch until the itch is gone, and then you realize that the itch is gone. I
don't think it was me. You are plenty capable yourself. I think that was... You pulled yourself out of worse.
Tiff, I'm serious. It felt familiar. Like I've known it before. I can't...
that Doom Spiral might have been trained at that...
That doesn't make sense.
It doesn't? Why would...
I don't think it's Doom Spiral. Maybe it's I don't know. It's like the sense of deja vu. But it's already happened, it's gone, it's done. It's like I'm trying to remember thinking about having had deja vu one time. It's just not there.
Yep, no, that makes sense.
I'm scared, man.
Hey.
I don't understand.
I don't either, but we'll figure it out. We always have.
Okay. Alright. I want to sleep, man.
Yeah. Great job today.
Yeah, you too. And He hugs you and walks out. And as he does so, the camera pans to see one of his many, many eyes, which are usually purple. Like have a purple iris. One of them has a red iris. As he walks to his room and goes to sleep.
Something bad's gonna happen.
And we're going to end tonight's session there. Say goodnight, everybody.
Huh?
He said something to you.
Oh, wait.
I can't hear what you're saying because Hannah's coughing.
He said something to you.
He said something to me.
Who said something to you?
The guy. The
yeah.
villain.
Doom Spiral.
You didn't do that. You didn't say the thing.
Anyway, before I end tonight's session, before I close it off, I would like to propose something. Trinity, you can tell me no if you'd want.
Okay.
I would like to pass out PowerPoints.
Yeah, sure.
Because you've received multiple and you're gonna receive more soon, I'd like to only give Alacrius one just for balancing sake for the campaign, if that's okay.
Oh, why are you saying more soon?
Because
yesterday's session.
from yesterday's fight.
I'm equivalent with everyone, no? Are you ahead of people right now?
No, I'm equivalent to everybody right now. Everybody except for Jet, technically, because he hasn't been in a 1-on-2.
I think you should still get one, but yeah, one.
Okay. But Rising Star, Meyes and Tiff for a real fucking hard-fought battle. 3 PowerPoints.
I have no idea what's this gonna look like on Rising Star.
Hit the gym.
How much is
Up Dex, up Con.
It's literally useless on her.
Yeah, that's true.
Or increasing your base form is just a good, like,
You said
thing.
she gets 3 or 2? Sorry.
3.
3.
And we will come back to the Chronicles of Meyes and Tiff, Rising Star and Alacrius, and everybody else.
It's really just Meyes, Tiff, and whoever else we have at the moment.
It's true, yeah.
It's like their Marcainne story. I love it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll eventually run something that doesn't have them in it, but
But I love them.
I do love them a lot, but
I want them to show up in the main campaign at some point.
you'll have to. That's up to you.
Yeah.
Make it happen.
I should.
Just say they're there.
Yeah.
I'm ready constantly.
It'll be more when you guys start doing ninth order work.
That makes sense. Okay, everybody say goodnight.
Bye-bye.
Good night.